Brigitte Macron.
Okay.
And the series.
What? Sound. There is sound. There is indeed sound. Stop effing with me, TikTok. TikTok. Sir Monk. What? What's up? What's up? Sorry. Didn't mean to just say what like that. Where's the guy? Where's the little guy? Hey, where's the guy? Hey, where's that guy? He hasn't started yet? Why is he so late? The fuck? How is he this late? Ez, what the fuck? Why is he so late? Sorry, I don't know. I'm joking. I didn't mean to curse at you. I apologize. I think they're trying to do promo. Looks terrible. Ugh. 2 million subscribers, that's what they have. Eduardo Rivera, how's it going? Scott Wilkie? Wilkes? Wilkie? Alright, no, okay, fuck off. I guess you didn't even really want to hang out. So, I don't know if anybody heard. Let me back up. I don't know if anybody's in my live. We got some people. Nico, how's it going? Kitty, how's it going? Candace Owens is getting sued. Oh wow, it's heating up here in Argentina, in my favorite country of Argentina, where I live. Candace Owens is being sued by Macron's wife for calling her trans, which normally I would be like, what? But it's transphobia that's getting punished, so I think that's like generally a good thing. I think it's probably good. N, welcome. Today, oh, he's live. Look at that.
Bro, I've been taking piano lessons for 3 months.
Oh, you can
Wait,
probably
this
hear.
one's Tom though.
Okay. There we go.
That's original, bro.
I'm into the old Tom Ward stuff.
Wait, is this a cover
yeah,
too?
before he
Tom
got
Ward's
cool.
changed.
Yeah.
He's
I've evolved.
He's at month 6 of piano and he thinks he's the shit now.
I never thought I was the shit.
Guys, we've got a great one here today for you. Lots of fun stuff. We're gonna do the police sketch segment today. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then
This is a good
Sorry,
music
it was
choice.
muted.
I like this.
They're trying to do the fun stuff again. They're trying to be fun again. Lisa, welcome. How are you? This is a completely different audience. Normally I'm streaming at nighttime. I've never seen any of these folks before, but welcome either way. Prism, also new. Hi, how are you?
Just like detective.
We're talking to a
is
person. Oh, thank you for the likes, Prism. We're talking. Somebody asked me to talk to them today on their stream. They said, I want to talk. They asked me if I wanted to come on their stream and talk, and I said yes. And they did it on one of my Caseytron videos. Me, a daytime viewer. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm never live during the daytime, like ever. It's usually either like at 7 o'clock until like 1 a.m., which is bad for me because I wake up early. I wake up at like 7 o'clock usually. Don't judge me. I'm somehow able to operate on that much sleep, and it's been that way for years. I'm fine, I promise. But yeah, no. Today I'm. It's daytime and I'm live somehow. How are you, Prism?
Let's
What the fuck? But yeah, they won't give me their identity. It's all very weird. To be honest, if it's like a no name, who's the other guy in H3, and how long will it take for him to become Ethan's enemy? Who is the other guy? There's a couple of other people on H3, Tyler. You're gonna have to be a little
get
bit.
to the bottom.
Oh my god! You have to be a tiny bit more specific than that. There's a couple of guys.
Of this one.
What? What is happening? Sounds like a phone call.
Jack. Right.
Feeling
It's
like a real
Chinatown, baby.
gumshoe. I'm feeling
Why does it sound like that? Hello? Why does it sound like... Oh, I know why it sounds like that. Because of you.
like a real gumshoe.
Oh my god, why does it sound like that? Please. I'm so sorry, folks. There you go.
Yeah, that's right.
Joanna. Welcome. Toady of the Umanian Republican Army. Welcome. How are you? Toady is an officer in the Republican Army.
I
She's here
fucked my
hanging out with us
sibling.
today.
It's Chinatown, baby.
Huh? What did we just hear? What was that? 715 likes. Thank you guys. Crazy. How did you see how Hassan downplayed again the white supremacy ad? Did he really? Beef Wellington, welcome. Thank you for the likes. Hassan has all the worst takes. Love him. Love that for him. Hassan was like, "Oh, the rampant anti-Semitism from Mike from PA." Okay, it wasn't rampant anti-Semitism, but what Mike from PA did, he was like, "Oh, it was probably taken out of context." It's like, okay, you're not even gonna look into it. It's because he's thinking about it in the context of Ethan. He's not thinking about it in the context of just Mike from PA. It's annoying. It was annoying to hear that. I'm like, dude, you're more drama brained than me, a snarker. I'm a snarker, and you're more drama brained than me, Hassan. You couldn't think about what Mike did outside of the context of Ethan Klein. Nutty. I'm chronically online. I'm terminally online. Listen to the literal black man. Listen to the black person. Hassan, the person who actually had a real problem with what he did because he's black. Listen to him, maybe. I don't know. It's because he doesn't, I feel like Hassan also, I don't know. I feel like people call these people like waiting rooms for Hassan, but I feel like Hassan wants to be, because he's like the actual, I don't know, like he's like a pop streamer. These people are like grassroots streamers, and he's a pop streamer, and I feel like they're more legitimate than he. I don't know. Entry level. Invite Aniston to co. Oh, good. Entry level. Yeah. I don't think he has any real stake in the game either. I think it's all after a certain point, I don't think it's performative. I think he really believes this stuff, but I don't think I think maybe he stopped feeling emotion for this. Maybe I'm not going to try to psychoanalyze it, but I feel like he stopped feeling like emotionally invested in this thing because what the fuck is he going to care? He's, multimillionaire. Big guy. Big dog. Bitch, I'm a dog. Woof. Arr. Does anybody remember oh, my fan is already on. Why is it so hot in my room? Shit. Oh, maybe it's because I never stream in the daytime. I have laundry on my bed. Don't look at it. If you can help it. Just don't look at the laundry on my bed. Please? But it's like he Anyway, how are you? Joanna, how's life been? How's the game developer guy? Is he good? Sorry, let me not expose that on stream.
Maybe. Is that how it ends?
No.
Oh.
Okay, I don't care about the intro. Is there anything interesting up here? Let's go back to live.
Not that it was a deluxe. Is that
This is the first time that I've tuned into the H3 broadcast while it is still. I was live before he went live. He was so late that he went live at 3:40, 3:45. He enjoys more big catastrophe talks about everyday shit as much. Not about everyday shit as much. Yeah, well, yeah, because he's like he does pineapple. Trying to move and stuck at his flat like he's great, but you live with him? Bro. What is happening? What time is it? I know. Jack. The whole gang's here. Daytime stream. 2 p.m., 3 p.m. stream. 4 p.m. stream. What time is it? 4 p.m. stream. Let's go. Thanks for the likes, Jack. My flat is getting renovated. Thank you for the heart meme. He is being sweet. Oh. I don't know how sweet that is. Because I've been in the position where somebody's wanted me to hi baby. It's sweet. It is sweet, but it's also like there's like an element of like I feel like it's a bad thing. I don't know. Living with somebody. I don't want to live with somebody who until I'm married to them, and it's like it's weird if I don't live with them. I don't know. I'm good. I can't. I gotta. But that's also just me. And you feel like you owe him stuff. Exactly. It creates a dynamic, especially when he's the rent payer. No, you don't. Of course not. Don't give him any. Like obviously. But it's just me though. Until like even if I'm dating somebody like long-term relationship, I can't live with them. I need to be able to retreat into my cave, away from all people, and just watch whatever the fuck. Like if I'm being compelled to watch a certain type of media, not like necessarily compelled. Obviously, it's not like you got to watch this. But if it's like, I wouldn't move into with a partner up until I'm like married, like until I'm like with like maybe like a good couple 5 years maybe. Because up until then, it's like I am. Everybody's here. That's crazy. I am so. I'm not gonna say neurotic, but neurotic. No, yeah, no, I know. I wasn't trying to say that he's your boyfriend. My bad. But I just meant like until I'm like dating them for. But yes, neurotic. Yeah, because it's like what I'm interested in, just in day-to-day life, like food, media that I watch, music that I listen to, things that I just do, places that I sit, type of shit. Like during the day, it's like if I can't do that, I'm like. It's not like I'm incapable of doing it. I just don't like it. So like if I'm on like a paleontology kick and I'm watching some guy talk about paleontology on YouTube for the past 2 weeks, and she wants to watch something else, I'm gonna be like, God bless. I don't want to watch that. I'm gonna watch it, but it's like I'm not gonna be happy about it. I don't know. It's hard to describe. But all in all, I think it's just better that I don't live with that person, and maybe I just spend a couple hours, 6 to 8 hours with them every 2 days, 6 to 12 hours with them every 2 days. That sounds good to me. I'll sleep over. She can sleep over with me, and we'll have a movie night or something. But I can't live with somebody like that. I can barely live with my siblings. I'm housemates with one of my siblings, and I can barely do that. It's I don't know. Together 20 years, big house helps. This one, my grandfather had 2 families. Good Christ. That's a good point. Either 2 bedrooms and you retreat there from time to time, or I need to be. I will make one exception. I feel like if it's a type of relationship that I've only had like a couple of times. What is that noise? That's crazy. I'm at exactly 12,500 followers out of 12,500 followers. I've never seen that before. Like my follower goal. What happens if I make it to 13,000? 96%. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Get the door. Yeah, why is it doorbell ringing? What the fuck is that? Me and Silent are obsessed with our husbands, though. That's good. That's good. It's not the real door. It's a fake door. It's not the door. I have my own room. Tyler Jane, welcome. Is this the Ethan obsessed dude? Yes. The thing is though, is if I was best friends, I feel like with my partner, like if it was a type of relationship, which is ideal. I hope I'm not in a relationship to where I'm not best friends. No, nothing new. I'm still single as fuck. And working, and that's about it. I mean, in my personal life, I don't do shit. I don't do shit. I play video games sometimes, and I look at politics. I look at politics all hours of the day for the past 15 years, and I can't stop. Somebody help. It doesn't, my brain just doesn't work unless there's, I don't know what it is. I'm so obsessed with politics that I can't get it out of my, I don't know what it is. I'm so obsessed with politics that I can't get it out of my brain. Like everything is just politics. It's unhealthy, I'm sure. I don't know. Fuck. Anyway, there's a guy who I'm supposed to talk to
backwards.
in 3 minutes. If he calls, he calls.
Yep. All right. Let's watch a bit of it.
Okay.
We battled over the title. This was my decision, just for the record.
Yeah, that was kind of like a Ethan.
Ethan tried to.
That explains why the title is so bad. Oh, so they're trying to promote their stream, they're trying to promote this video that flopped. It fucking flopped. It flopped hard. Mr. Palma, I'm a fan of your talks. Thank you, Mr. Moist. I'm a fan of you and not your username. Aniston, what are you doing here? Funny seeing you around. What are you doing in these parts? I was just live and it wanted me to go live with you. That's what it told me. It told me the same thing. It said go live with Aniston. Holy shit, I should do daytime streams more. There's like everybody's here. I can't, but I should. I can't because I work. I worked a half day today. It was meetings day. I had to go talk to people all day. Well, not all day, obviously, but from 9 a.m. till 2 p.m. I was talking to people, and it sucked, and taking notes, and it's actually an easy. It was an easy day. It's easier than UK gang. What does that mean? Time wise, I don't know what that means. That's you're 7 hours ahead, right? 7 hours ahead. Daytime, let's go.
Did tame a horse. It went horribly wrong, and police are called.
9 p.m.
Yeah.
The police
Mushy
were not
peas
called,
mob.
but I could have.
Wait, UK. Wait, hold on. Prism. Do you eat mushy peas? Is that a thing? So we've been playing Scrandle. No shot. Lane just came from Aniston's live, from modding Aniston's live. I'm glad you're on earlier because I thought I was gonna have to miss today's live. What up, brother? Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Mushy what? Mushy peas. What do you mean? Do you not know what mushy peas are? Fart poop? God, what a username. The fuck? That's awesome. By the way, I was thinking we should do more games. More games. Oh, I have a good question. I'm gonna put up a poll now that I have 20 people in here. It's going, you have 5 minutes, but if all of the fans of it's heating up here in Argentina, I'm gonna do that one more time just for posterity. It's heating up here in Argentina. It's 81 degrees. If BTS fans and Swifties fans were a militarized group, like if the fan base was militarized, basically, if each and every like hardcore fan of the Swifties and BTS got militarized and no training, no military training, they were just armed. Who do you think? And they were their own countries. Who do you think would win? I posit that because I don't know what words I'm using here. I posit that because there's a lot of Korean fans in Korea, South Korea has compulsory military service. They're all going to already have all of the male fans are already going to have military training. So I feel like what's up, Kai? I feel like BTS fans would win. I don't know. Army is terrifying. Swifties are just annoying. True. Emhi, what's up? BTS stands do go crazy. But here's the thing. Because, well, they both get pretty emotional. I was gonna say that Swifties get really emotional. But for the most part, it's like a lot of white girls that are just internet users, I guess. Boy, look how hot it's getting here in Argentina. All right, I'm gonna stop doing that.
It was like
I think he had a.
Yes, because nobody voted last time. You guys got 3 minutes, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What if I don't like either of them? Oh, it's not about who you like. It's about who would win if they were militarized with no extra military training. If we were to arm BTS fans and Swifties, if we were to arm the army and Swifties, who would win in a all-out war, I guess. Oh yeah, your mods. Forgot you can't. I gotta get more of these shirts, by the way. I know that I wear these a lot. I wear these too. I don't know where my other one is. I want to get more of these, but I went back to the store that I bought them from and the Argentinian store because I live in Argentina. And I went back there and they were sold out of these shirts. These like really breathable, but all fully cotton shirts. I want more. Just get them from ASOS. What is that? Where's the shirt from? It's from my Argentinian store that is from Argentine. Argentine. It's my favorite country that I live in. I currently live in there in a compound with somebody with the initials I'm sorry, with the initials BE. I just wear football shirts around the house. I do wear a lot more. I do dress up a lot more on stream than I do just walking around the house. Normally, actually, if I'm just walking around the house, it's just one of my 35 bathrobes. I love bathrobes, dude. We see and appreciate you so much. Aw, thank you, dumb bunt. You're not dumb. You're probably a very smart bunt cake. I would say. All right. Until this goober calls me. He's a real goober. I told him it's 4 o'clock, or I told him it's 3 o'clock, that I'm ready for the call because he agreed to do the call at 4 o'clock. He said, if I need to know what time it is, I'll check a watch. I'll be ready when I'm ready. Goober ass. Literally nobody voted for the Swifties, so that's whatever. He agreed to 4 o'clock. That's all I'm saying. This is all him.
That his head hit a brick.
Bro. Okay, so we were talking in this person. I don't know if whoever saw in the Discord, but we were talking on Goofy. Aw, I'm gonna call him that during the call. We'll see how it goes. We were talking, right, and on Discord. And he was like, I don't want to talk. Okay, so he messaged me initially and he was like, really good video about Casey Tron. We'd like to have you on the show. Wait, who agreed to 4 o'clock? It's a person with a small YouTube channel who wants to debate me or something like that. I don't know. If he starts annoying me, I'm just gonna drop the call, to be honest with you. But it's somebody who really hates Casey Tron, or said that it's really fun to watch her cry, which is creepy in and of itself, but whatever. Anyway, I don't think any of us would know his YouTube channel. It's bigger than mine, but it's small. Which isn't saying much because I have how many subscribers do I have? Sorry, I'm telling you, it's taking forever to tell the story. Basically, I was saying 130 subscribers. That's not even that bad. That's actually really good. 130 subscribers. When I started TikTok, I had like none. That's actually a lot. It's a lot more than I thought I did. No, you're good, Joanna. I'm still trying to figure out how to pronounce her name. Anyway, this guy, he messaged me, oh, really good video about Casey Tron. We'd like to have you on the stream and tell the story about it. But also simultaneously commented that he loves seeing Casey Tron cry, so it was really weird. So I'm like, okay, sure. And then when I messaged him, he said, sorry, but I don't really want to talk about streamer drama. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, whatever. We'll talk about whatever. That's fine. Well, it'll be interesting anyway because you seem like a hateful person, and hateful Juan. Thank you, Strawberry. And hateful people are always interesting to talk to. And I'm trying best not to platform his channel, just in case he's like more harmful than I initially thought. Um, we'll see when it comes time for him to get on stream. And then so we're like debating, and I'm like talking about I'm like, he said, you know, you people talking about internet drama are pathetic, and you're talking about nothing. And I'm like, okay, at what point does? Oh yeah, because he also said that he was a semi-professional CS:GO player, and I'm like, okay, so at what point does me doing, you know, videos about Twitch become pathetic, but you clicking hitboxes on a I'm not saying CS:GO playing CS:GO professionally is pathetic. I'm just saying, at what point do you classify doing you know, clicking hitboxes? At what point does the platform or the league that you play in become not pathetic? And you know, like, it was just like a weird. I was just positing. I learned that word, and I'm going to keep on using it. Positing the question. And then he started saying, like, it was really weird. Well, I don't know. It was weird. Oh, sorry. I have a cousin named Juana. I'm Mexican, my bad. It's a Portuguese name, not Spanish. I may bounce if he's annoying. I'm telling you, I may bounce if he's annoying. Like, if he's too hard to talk to. What are we allowed to spend time on? Could he provide a list? Exactly. That's what I was saying. I was saying that, like, at what point does you flexing on the fact that you were a semi-pro CS:GO player become not pathetic, and me talking about streamer politics become pathetic? Like, I don't know at what. And I think he's like older. I think he's like in his maybe like 40 or so, maybe 30 or 40. Which, no shot he was a. Now that I'm thinking about it, no shot he was a semi-pro CS:GO player if he was 40. I don't know if your reflexes would be, no offense against like 40-year-olds or something like that. It's just like the reflexes required to be any type of league in CS:GO. It's not generally, you know, people who start that late. Should definitely talk to him before he's on air. No, Pineapple, that's not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. That's what I was. It's just that the timeline of when CS:GO came out in the first place. And like, so like, if he was 40, then he would have just. I'm still trying to go pro on Quake 2. It's a long road to success. It's just when CS:GO came out initially, because Counter-Strike came out, and then Counter-Strike 2 came out, and then Counter-Strike Global Offensive came out. Is that the right timeline? No, Counter-Strike 2. Oh, I wonder if I got access yet. Nope. No, Counter-Strike 2. Okay, so he could have been a semi-pro when he was like. Where should a native-born? Oh, it's exhausted user. Where should native-born Israelis go whose families were expelled from the Middle East? They could stay in Israel proper if they want. They don't need to leave their walls. They just stay inside the wall. They can just stay inside the wall. Don't leave their little thing, and then they can travel to, you know, Cyprus as much as they want, but just stay inside the wall. They don't need to exit. Or they could go back to the States. I don't know. I thought you agreed with Hassan and said they could go back to Brooklyn. They could if they want. They could give the land back that they stole. Not only you know, only 70 years ago. They could give that land back, because up until a certain point, like 1967, most of Israel proper was not Israel. It was occupied territory before it turned into Israel proper. So like, not even that long ago, they stole that land. I don't care how long you've been there. If it's within like the past 50 years, 60 years, I don't think you have a right to that land specifically. I mean, look what we're doing in South Africa. Do you agree with what we're doing in South Africa? Exhausted? How would they go back if they're native born in Israel? Well, they weren't there from there originally. How about people who were born there with no choice and whose families were expelled? Expelled from where? Wait, okay, what about the people in Haifa? What about, okay. What about people in Haifa? I don't play Counter-Strike. What about the people in Haifa? Exhausted. Where should they go now? Should they stay outside of Haifa? I'm talking about Palestinians. Not too long ago, the people of Haifa had a booming academic cultural hub. Academic cultural hub. When you use this language, how do you feel about settlers? Should they stay where they are, or do settlers have the right to be there? Does South Africa have a right to currently be doing land reclamation like they're doing now? Do you agree with that? Do you agree with what South Africa is doing right now with land reclamation? Stolen land, giving stolen land back to the government? You don't agree with land reclamation in South Africa? Or you do? Answer the question. Do you agree with land reclamation that's currently happening in South Africa? I hate doing these debates in chat, honestly. If you want to get up on live, okay, so you can't answer my question, so you ask your own. I've answered your dumbass question twice. If you're in, you said they should go to Brooklyn. When the fuck did I say that? When did I say that native-born Israelis should go back to Brooklyn? When did I say that? You got 3 seconds or literally 2 seconds ago, roll the tapes. I said settlers should go back to Brooklyn because they don't come from, to go back to Israel proper or go back to Brooklyn, wherever you came from. They get out of occupied territory. I never said that native-born Israelis should go back to Brooklyn. If they want, they can. It'll be safer than Israel. Just stay out of Palestinian territory. And morally, I think Goofy, this dude was like, Hassan said they can go back to Brooklyn. Now he's saying you said it? Yeah, I don't know. People performing Aliyah should return home. Thank you, Stray. Person is confused and or stupid. I don't know. Either way, a waste of time.
Branch or some shit.
Oh my
And he got
gosh.
knocked off the horse.
That's his fault.
Christopher. Love.
What?
Too
What, you
soon?
gonna blame
Oh
it
my
on the
God.
horse?
Well, it's not the tree's fault.
It's not the tree. It's not the horse.
The tree was just being a tree.
Who's left, bro?
Here he is. Olivia.
Oh, wow.
Handsome devil.
I
He
don't
was
see him.
Superman. Everybody loved him. His career was on the swing.
No, go to the one top, the fourth one up top. Then you have that.
Oh no.
That thing going on.
Yeah, he became. Well, hold on. So let me type.
He must hate horses now.
Right.
But she says he can ride a horse again. I'm sure he's hurrying to do that.
Oh my God, that is so sad. I understand
Look at this.
now what you meant.
Isn't that crazy?
That is so crazy.
Yeah.
He still looks very
Still handsome
handsome.
guy.
He's
Very
very
handsome.
handsome.
For real.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's still got the same face.
Somebody named Zane commented on my video.
Still a
But
handsome
man,
devil.
what?
I wonder if Zane is cool. I'm gonna post a promo video.
This
1
is
second.
Venom, in case you were wondering. It is not Halloween. That
Oh, okay, no. Zane's cool. We fuck with Zane.
I'm sure. So, state of Israel.
Did you guys see the... He's calling. Hey, can you turn on video?
Hello?
Hey, you able to hear me?
Can't hear you if you're talking.
Like, you able to hear me now?
Yep.
What's your name? Well, what's your name? Hello.
Hello?
What's your name? Can you hear me?
One sec.
Username is Young Stunner.
Okay, hello?
Hey, what's your name?
Hey, you can call me Steve.
Okay, and what's your channel?
How's that work?
Steve.
You might find out. We'll see.
No, yeah, I mean, it would be better if we just knew your channel.
You might find out. We'll see.
Does anybody recognize that voice? Chat?
You here to talk to me or your chat?
Both. No, it's not the guy who's good at laughing. You have any good laughs, Steve? Anyway, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
What do you want to talk about?
You asked me to talk.
Okay, you just want to talk about your video then?
Whatever.
Do you want to play the video? You want to give the context for the video that I responded to?
Sure.
You frame it. Let's hear what you think the video is about.
H3 fan, hell yeah. It does sound like Nick Diorio for sure.
Yeah, I'm Nick Diorio.
That's actually good. I'm pulling up that video real quick. Give me 1 second.
One thing that I still
backdrop to the shadow box to showcase some of my signed Billy Mitchell memorabilia. I thought this was hilarious because people would walk in and they go, "Who the f?"
You don't have my stream up, so you can't see. Do you have my
No,
stream up?
I don't. No, I'm probably not going to pull it up. I don't want to hear you twice.
Makes sense. Are you serious?
Would it be easier if I'll tell you what I heard. You tell me if I'm representing your position accurately.
Sure.
Okay. First thing I have written down here. You said Ethan is suing Casey Tron because she didn't react good enough to his video.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. That is what you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you acknowledge that that is quite literally a valid claim for why you would copyright strike somebody?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because the way you said it was very dismissive.
I mean, I think you can sue somebody for, whatever you want, as long as you
don't say that. I'm not asking you if you could sue somebody for any reason. I'm asking you if that is a valid reason to make a copyright claim. If somebody is restreaming your content without enough transformative material, transformative comments.
Right. Yeah, you can.
Right. Okay. You said it very dismissively in your video.
Yeah, because it's stupid, but yeah.
What's stupid about it?
It's not a genuine grievance that he has. I'm not going to try to psychoanalyze him too much, but it's not it's vindictive. It's he's trying to get back at people, and he said that
he's trying to get back at somebody who restreamed his content without transforming.
Yeah, and people and the people who do also restream his content, but don't have enough, that have enough followers and viewers. He doesn't go after them ostensibly
because he wouldn't have a claim against those people.
No, he said that he called who was XQC and Asman as some of the main I'm not going to say perpetrators, but
not of his content, of just copyright, of being shitty about copyright in general.
Let me pull up the video real quick. Didn't he?
I don't think he specifically said. Did XQC or
they both reacted to it.
Whoever the fuck did? Yeah, did they sit through the entire thing in an effort to deprive him of any sort of return?
I mean, I guess yeah. Okay, intent does matter. I'm not going to say that. Give me 1 second. So here's.
Well, no, that's a key piece of the lawsuit, is that these people were specifically trying to get people
Did
to
you hear me?
watch the video on
Did
their
you hear me?
channels.
Did you hear me?
Hear what?
When I said I'm not going to say that intent does matter. Maybe.
Yeah, right. Well, I don't. You can call that intent. Intent, in a way, it doesn't matter. That is specific intent to deprive of the money that you would earn from viewership. But I mean, in another way, intent doesn't matter. If I just pulled up your stream because I'm an idiot and I just wanted to restream it, I don't have any intent to do anything nefarious there. But it could still easily be a valid copyright claim.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? That's. I think he's for sure a lot. And I think people with money and power and money and power and influence, which I guess would be money and power, are able to sue and likely get away and win a lawsuit. Oftentimes to whoever they want and for whatever they want. Many times. And I think as long as. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You finish.
But would you agree that somebody's either social standing or financial standing has a lot to do with whether or not they're going to win a lawsuit?
Yeah, of course.
Right.
The better lawyer that you can afford, obviously. Yeah.
Right. So I think when somebody when it exists that there when it's the case that there is so much more that you're able to do and really get away with, your Ethan doesn't even know you're a livestock. Okay, sorry. But it doesn't mean a lot to me when you say I have a case. I don't really. It doesn't. When it's like, yeah, you could. I mean, you could have a case. You could not. But either way, you're probably going to get away with it. It doesn't mean a lot when somebody's like, oh, but Ethan does have a case. Okay, fine, yeah, cool. I mean, he might have a case even if he didn't have a case.
Well, yeah, but that's not the situation that we're in. We're in a situation where he does have a case, and
According
he does have a case.
to
Hey, that's my position.
Okay, but you're also that also doesn't mean much to me because you're not the.
Doesn't have to mean anything to you. We're here to talk about our positions. You take a position, I take a position. I'm telling you what mine is. Doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. I mean, I can tell you so-and-so agrees with me, but who gives a fuck?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm just telling you my position is that this is an obvious slam dunk. And it just seemed like you didn't think it was the way that you said that. You said it very dismissively. She didn't react good enough, which I'm being a little bit charitable here, and I'm assuming when you say good enough, you just mean she didn't react like enough. She didn't transform the content enough.
Well, there's also people like I feel like even Hassan might even be a worse perpetrator of this, right? I think Hassan might have been probably the worst. I mean, he literally does do chair reacts. From what I've seen in the live streaming community, a lot of people do this. Matter of fact, the person that we're talking about, the pothead, weed addicted loser girl, she used to just stream TV shows while she was asleep. Yeah,
she would just put a TV show on and fall asleep.
I don't really care too much about Casey. I don't have any investment in.
I mean, the other one's a fucking idiot too. Frog one and Denims. They're both. They're just.
Did you pretend not to know what her name was to sound like above it more?
Who?
You were about to say her name, and then you corrected yourself to act like you didn't know what her name was.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Like that's the thing with like Anissa and iDubbbz. I don't even like those people. The only reason that I even cover them is because because of Ethan, and I think Ethan is.
Genuinely only know who one of those people are because he used to be funny.
Oh, okay, true. That's cool that you don't know who they are. That it's pretty. You seem pretty intellectual and really cool for that.
I told you ahead of time I wasn't going to know what half of this stuff is about. Like, I know about these lawsuits because I have a background in law, and because I read the
What does a
filing.
background in law mean?
It means I have a background in law.
Were you a lawyer? Are you a lawyer?
Maybe.
See, this is why it feels very kiddish, like this whole thing. Like you're like, oh, you might know who I am. You might find out about who I am. Oh, I might.
It just
be a
doesn't matter.
lawyer.
Why
I
do you
might-
care?
Well, okay, but here's the thing. Here's how you approach me. You
Positions that are in front of you. Either deal with the positions
I know.
that are in front of you. It doesn't matter who I am. I could be
Okay.
anybody you want me to be.
Sure.
Doesn't matter.
Sure. It's just I think the way that you're coming at this is silly, and you might be also, because the way you came at this whole situation, I think is funny. That's all I'm saying. You approached me with a smiley face. You said, "Hey, great video about Caseytron. We'd like to have you, or we do weekly streams. Would you like to come tell your story?" Simultaneously commenting on my video saying, "I'm so happy to see that she's crying." Like insane weird shit, right? And then
It is awesome. You gotta admit, it's pretty great. Seeing her
seeing
fucking
women
breakdown
cry
was awesome.
is always when people
Who said
say,
anything about women?
You
Her.
said at that.
I didn't say seeing women cry. I said seeing
you
her
saw
cry.
a woman cry and you liked it.
I saw Caseytron cry, and I
Mm-hmm.
loved it. It was awesome.
Women are likely.
Everybody loves a good, like, fuck around and find
Are you
out
married,
story. It's
Steve?
great. Yeah,
Are you married?
I am.
Ugh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. He has a case.
Wait, was that gonna go somewhere, or was that it?
I wanted to know for my own, just for my own.
Did that have some sort of relevance of what we were talking about? I'm curious.
No, because I wanted to see how my chat would react, and they're saying how poor wife, poor woman. Why is seeing people in genuine pain funny? Poor spouse. To his
I can
hands,
explain why
maybe,
it's funny.
Don't know.
I can explain
How
why
is
it's
he
funny.
married unless it's not real? Married to his pillow. That was a lot. Anyway, go ahead.
Are you curious
Yeah,
why it's
you can.
funny?
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody loves to see a good fuck around and find out story. It's awesome. She's a terrible
Yeah,
person.
I can hear you.
Seeing her
smiling.
upset is great. It's
Why is
funny.
she a terrible person? I don't like her.
Do you
to be
know-
clear. I just want to. This is a question in earnest. Why do you think Caseytron is a terrible person? What are your reasons?
Man, I'll tell you what. If you want to have that discussion, we can have that discussion. But I'd be happy to make a list for you.
I likely wouldn't have asked if I didn't want to have that discussion.
Yeah, it's just I'd rather just actually write out a list, and we can talk about that at some point. I can go back and
Will you
relitigate
tell me what your
the
channel
history
is
of
before we
Caseytron.
have that next discussion?
Sure.
If we talk again? Perfect. What's your
Sure.
channel?
I'll tell you before we have that next discussion.
Okay. It's weird. It's weird that you won't tell me your channel. It's weird.
It's
Here I
weird
am.
that you're so interested in it.
What do you mean? You approached me with, we'll talk about it on my YouTube stream that we do weekly. And now you're so coy and you won't tell me, and you said my name's Steve. You can call me Steve. I might have a background.
That's my
You
name.
might find out. It's weird. It's you're being weird.
You know,
You know? Okay.
you could take that position. That's fine.
I think most people would. It's just the only reason I'm so interested, I'll say this, the only reason I'm so interested and that it perturbs me so much is because when I found out that you wouldn't tell me what your channel
You're
was,
very interested.
yeah, when I found out that you wouldn't tell me what your channel is, it was like, what are we even doing here? But I'm a man of my word, so I stuck with it, and I'm here and I'm doing it, even though honestly, it feels like it's going nowhere. If I don't know whether you even have a platform or not, what's the point of even being here? So on and so forth.
One point, and other than that, you've been asking me who I am for 20 minutes and asking me if I'm married and reading me comments from your chat.
Yeah.
If you don't think it's going anywhere, then talk about the positions that I'm putting forward.
Okay, what's your next position?
Okay, so just on the first one, you said that he's suing her because she didn't react good enough.
Mhm.
We both agree.
I think it's a bad person thing to do. I think that's my stance. Whether or not he can, and whether or not he can extract money from these
I
people.
agree. He has grounds for the lawsuit.
And it makes him a bad person that he's
based
doing
on the
it.
law. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can take that. We can talk about that. I'm just Ask him very specifically about that part.
Thank you, Jurassic,
and then
for the 20.
one of the reasons was, you said she didn't react good enough. I said I'm going to be charitable. You're saying she just didn't react enough. She didn't transform the material enough, and she restreamed the content in an effort to deprive him from money that he would make from people viewing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because your second claim was he claimed she said he said that she said she's trying to steal his views, but funnily enough, the way you said it, there's no clip of that. So you acknowledge that there is not a clip of her outright confessing, but that she was in fact trying to deprive him of views and the monetary gain that he would make from that.
I think the way that he framed it was that, she said, I'm going to take money from Ethan Klein. Well, not verbatim, but effectively what she said. Thank you for the 69 corn at me. I don't know. It's a donation. It's called It's Corn. That she was, her specific intent was to steal money from him, but he extrapolated that from her saying, if you don't want to watch Ethan's stream just like him, and you want it, the way that most people would take that isn't I want to do a market replacement of Ethan's video. It's more so, I think what most people watch it with me is like, you want to hang out with me and we can watch it together. It's not the way that he was saying it was like there was like this malicious premeditated attempt to hurt Ethan Klein. It was not that, and she didn't state that either.
Okay, so when I asked just previously on that last point, when you said yes, you actually meant no.
What was your last question? What was it?
I asked you if he did, by the letter of the law, have grounds for this lawsuit because she, one, did not transform the material enough, and two, sought to deprive him of money that he would earn from people viewing the video. You said, yeah, we agree. Let's move on to the next point. Now you're saying that you do not agree with the second half
money.
of that. You sought to deprive views, which is money.
LOL, is he a lawyer? He says that he has a background in law.
Which is money. Views are money.
I think.
This is the easiest. This is the easiest bullet to bite. Just say you don't care. Say yeah, but I don't care. But let's be honest, at least. Come on.
Well,
it's obvious.
I don't want to bite an easy bullet. It's.
I know you don't want to.
Question, because
it's not.
I would rather not watch Ethan Klein's stream a la carte. That sounds gross and disgusting to me, and I don't want to do it. So if I were to say to somebody, and I don't say that anymore because obviously he's a litigious weirdo, but
he doesn't know you. He's not going to sue you. No worries.
Oh, they attempted to dox me, and I've been on their. They know about me. Anyway, previously during certain streams that either Denims or Frogan, because I have watched them in the past, I don't anymore really, but previously they said let's watch this, and when people there's an entire category called Let's Play, and I know it's not the same exact thing obviously, but people don't want to just watch a silent gameplay sort of thing, but people are going to. So it's crazy for me to hear somebody say that because this person said, "Hey, let's watch this together." That means that that it was a malicious attempt to steal money and views from me. I think that's insane. But effectively, for his case, yes, he can make that case.
I can tell you just really don't want to. I can tell you just really don't want to bite
engage
that
with the
bullet.
point
It's
if you
very
want
obvious.
You can engage with the point, huh?
You've been stumbling over your words for 2 minutes now. I've let you get it all out.
Okay. Well, you can engage with the point instead of saying, I think you just don't want to.
I honestly don't know where your point. Your point is that you just don't think that she meant it that way. Is that it?
My point is that
You think she meant it?
no,
You think
yeah.
she
My
meant it
point
a
is that
different
no,
way?
that she didn't make it. She didn't mean it that way. But of course, he can be litigious about it, and a court would probably accept if this, 200 millionaire, whatever he has, brought it to a court. It would probably go into the court system. Yes, 100%. But like I said in the beginning, he can do whatever he wants because he's
So
rich.
you acknowledge? So yeah, your position is that she meant it in some other super esoteric way.
Super esoteric,
so then,
dude. This content has
yes.
existed for a very long time.
Have you read the filing? Have you actually
Not
read?
Caseytron's. Not Caseytron specifically. No.
You should read it. You should read it. Maybe before, if we talk again, you just read that first. So then, but then you agree. So then, as far as the filings against any of the,
Frogan and Denims, I've read.
Okay, against the Snark subreddit, where they,
to an extent, I haven't read the whole thing.
Correct me if I'm wrong. They explicitly said, here is a list of streams where you can watch this material so that you do not have to monetarily support Ethan Klein. You agree that is explicit, correct?
It's a stupid fucking thing to post. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fucking idiots.
Not much better. I'm sorry. That was immature of me. Go ahead.
I can tell when it gets under your skin. I like it.
Back watching his Ben Carlson. Get the fuck
tried
out.
to
Somebody mute him, please.
I tried to see if there were any other videos. Oh wait, was this the same video? Refuses to censor the name of Taylor's stalker. This puts her in more danger. Can you explain how that works?
Which video are you referring to?
I don't know. I clicked through like 3 or 4 of them before I realized it was all just fucking snark tier slop. I just wrote down a couple points here that I thought were pretty stupid.
Yeah, exposing somebody's name, identifying specifically who it is, of course, would put somebody, just making the information of somebody who is engaging in illegal activities while there is an open lawsuit about it, or sorry, not an open lawsuit, an open case about it. Certainly, one wouldn't help the situation, but it would also endanger the person more.
All you did was just restate your position. You didn't say why.
Okay.
Like, if I just said grapes are blue, and then you said, well, why are grapes blue? And I just said, well, they have this color, and it's kind of similar to purple, but it's a little bit different.
I did just kind of restate it.
Okay, we can move on to the next one. You said Destiny is racist for saying he's Islamophobic.
Right.
Do you stand by that?
Do you think that, by the way, this guy's profile picture is somebody in a turban with a beard.
What do you mean somebody?
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm saying, what do you mean somebody? You saying that's just like some random guy?
Yeah, it looks like there's a drawing. It's a little tiny drawing, and it's a guy in a turban with a beard.
Okay.
Who is it?
That's fine. We can just move on.
Who is it? I don't.
Do you stand by that?
Do I stand by what?
You said that Destiny is racist for saying he's Islamophobic.
Do you know what the connotation? I know that you think that. So here's the thing.
It's okay if I'm not even trying. If you think I'm trying to ding you on like racism versus xenophobia, that's not what I'm trying to do.
No. If you're not aware of the connotation that Islamophobia has, or like what it encompasses, you might not be, I guess, as well informed. Do you think that Islamophobia just has to do with the Muslim religion, the religion of Islam?
That is what it. Yes, that is correct. That is what Islamophobia is.
Okay. I thought you were older, but you might be. I don't know. I'm not going to bring your age into this, but do you actually think that the
Irrational
the
fear
world,
of or hostility towards or hatred against the religion of Islam
the
or
Google
Muslims in
definition.
general?
Right.
Yeah, I'm going by the definition
what would
of the
you say-
word. That's correct.
Okay.
I'm going by the definition
There's
of the
a
word.
social there's a social not stigma, but there's a social idea of Muslims. Who would you say are associated with the Muslim identity for the most part? In
Arabs.
Okay.
Or Indians, or
Okay. So you don't see
Africans.
Do you know what the most populous Muslim country is without looking it up? It's Indonesia, but here's the thing.
I would have guessed somewhere Southeast Asia, I guess. Yeah, maybe India, but
You didn't guess. I just told you.
I'll take it. I'll take your word for it. Well, you didn't let me. You didn't let me take a guess before you told me.
Right, that's what I said. You didn't guess. I told you.
Yeah, you didn't let me take a guess before you told me. That's fucked up. Should have let me at least have a shot.
You're getting flustered a little bit. Here's the thing.
I asked you a very simple
actually-
question,
if
and
you
you've
actually
been
don't think that
babbling
the-
for a full minute about unrelated shit. I asked
If you actually don't
You
think
said
that-
Destiny is racist for
Yes.
because he said he's Islamophobic. I asked you if you
I didn't.
stand by
That's
that.
not why I said.
You still have
That's
not said
that's
yes
not-
or no.
That's not what we're breaking it
All
down.
right,
It's not a
let's
yes
pull
or
up
no
the video.
answer. It's not a yes or no answer.
It is a yes or no answer. I asked you. You said Destiny is racist for saying he's Islamophobic. Do you stand by that?
I haven't answered it yet because there's a lot more to go into.
You're right.
that-
You
that
haven't
answer.
answered it yet. I agree. Go ahead.
We don't agree.
No, we agree. You haven't answered it yet. Go ahead.
No, I'm telling you that we disagree. I hate when people do this. It's so annoying.
You just
It's so
babbled for
annoying.
3 minutes and you have not said yes or no. Just
Right,
a yes
because
or no
there's
question.
more to
Go
the
ahead.
answer. You're really
Is
annoying.
there?
You're a really annoying person.
You either stand by the position or not. Do you stand by it?
It's not a yes or no answer.
Okay, so you just kind of stand by it?
If I can explain why I think he's racist because he said Islamophobic, that he's
So you do
Islamophobic.
stand by it. It is a
Holy
yes or no
fuck,
answer.
Stop talking.
It is a
Stop
yes or no
talking for
answer.
2
You do
seconds.
stand by.
Okay, so here you're muted for the chat. Nobody can hear you. Nobody can hear you but me. I can hear you. I can hear you, but the chat can't. I can hear you. I can hear you. You fuck with Destiny, right? You watch with Destiny. Who the fuck is he talking to? He's talking to, I'm talking to some unidentified person, chat.
You can answer the question. You said Destiny is racist for saying he's Islamophobic. Do you stand by that, yes or no?
There's much more that goes into it. Clearly, you misunderstood what I was saying from the very get-go, so I'm trying to explain, but you just keep on talking, and you can't. Your brain is so.
You keep babbling, trying to pivot. Go ahead. I'm gonna go find the video.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
I'm gonna find the
Stop
video while
talking
you
for 2
babble and
goddamn
pivot.
seconds. Yes, if you watch the video, you're gonna say, "Can you stop talking?"
Very clear here. Islamophobic. And I hate Islam. Oof. Well, he's probably gonna correct that, right? I'm an atheist. Yes. What the fuck? That's Destiny. And he was happy with what the Trump administration did to Iran. You're probably thinking, well, he's Islamophobic, yeah. Destiny is a liberal, and I feel like a lot of people might be surprised after hearing that clip because liberals preach inclusivity and racial equality. In fact, I feel like I know that they would be surprised if I posted a video. Trump is.
Right. So,
do you stand by it or not?
wait, so you see in that clip that I'm not saying that because he said I'm Islamophobic, that's why he's racist, right? You see
Then
in
why?
that video, I go in to explain exactly why I think he's racist. Not just because he said that.
Oh, does
I'm
it come after
Islamophobic.
that? It comes after that?
Were you not listening to the video?
Is that? I was listening to the video.
Did I get to the
He
point
said,
yet?
I'm Islamophobic, and you said that might surprise you because he's supposed to be for racial equality.
Right.
What is somebody who's not for racial equality?
Wait, you have no listening comprehension.
What is?
What are you talking
how would
about?
you just? What word would you
Wait, so
describe?
your point is just is collapsing in on itself. What are you talking about?
What word would you describe if a person was not for racial equality? How would you describe them? A racist, perhaps?
you're not engaging in this in a way that would indicate that you understand what we're talking about.
You're
I have no
stumbling and
problem saying
mumbling.
that because Ethan. No. I have no problem saying that because Destiny said that he's Islamophobic. That means that he's racist. I have absolutely no problem
Thank
saying
you.
that.
Holy shit! I asked you that 5 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, but here's the thing: you're not comprehending anything that I'm saying.
Hey, if you want to move on and you want to elaborate on it, that's totally fine.
Shut the fuck
but
up
you
for
just
2 seconds,
finally
I'll just
answered
hang
my
up.
question. I
If
asked
you
you
cannot
5
shut the
minutes
fuck
ago.
up for 2 seconds, if you can't shut the fuck up for 2 seconds, I'll just hang up. But you just
Go ahead,
keep
elaborate.
talking.
Elaborate.
You just keep talking.
Are you
Do
ready?
you
Are you gonna
agree
go?
to just not talk for 30 seconds so I can just explain what I'm saying?
I'll give you 30 seconds. I'm starting a timer.
Because he said that I'm Islamophobic doesn't in and of itself mean that he's racist, but the connotation that comes with Destiny saying that I'm Islamophobic, included with the things that he said in the past, like, a Palestinians getting shot is just Hollywood. They just do it for fun. Like, the fact that he was happy about what Iran did because he's scared of Muslim people. The fact that Islamophobia is associated so closely with being Arab means that, yes, I would probably say that he is racist towards Arabs.
Was it 30 seconds?
Wow, it took even less time than what we thought.
I didn't actually start a timer. It might have been more.
No, it was probably
I do
less, but
appreciate you answering my question after 5 minutes of babbling. Thank you. Your answer was
I think
yes,
you're
just
too
so that.
stupid to comprehend the fact that
Just,
not all
just,
answer. I think
can
you're
I
just too
please talk?
stupid.
Can I please talk for 30 seconds? Can I?
How you feeling, bud? You feeling all right? You doing all right? He's currently pissing and shitting at the moment. Is he still there? Yeah, well, no, I don't know. He's still on the call, but he's not talking. I think he's recovering. I think he's punching the wall. He does sound like Nicholas D'Orio.
You're back. You're
Huh?
back.
Yeah, I was just trying to get you mad. If I could.
You made me so mad. I laughed my ass off as soon as you shut down the call. I would like to say yet again, I appreciate you answering my question with a yes or a no after 5 minutes of stumbling and bumbling around. That was the answer, just in case anybody's wondering.
If you
when I
think
asked
that
the
was
yes or no
stumbling and
question,
bubbling around while
he
you're
did
literally
after he
talking
did. Can I
over-
please talk for 30 seconds? Can I please talk for 30 seconds?
No, I don't want to let you.
Please
because
let
you
me
didn't
talk
me.
for 30 seconds.
If
please.
you think that, if you
start a
think
timer
that-
right now. Start a timer right now. I want 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm starting a timer.
Go ahead.
Okay. I just want to say thank you for finally answering.
Okay. We can move on to the next point if you want.
You're back again.
Yeah.
Am I
It's
muted?
fine.
Oh, I'm unmuted.
No. You know,
You're back.
Yeah,
It gets
yeah.
you very upset when I point out the fact that you didn't answer that question for 5
No,
minutes.
the chat laughs when you.
It
when I
upsets
hang
you
up on
a lot.
The chat laughs when you get hung up on. I
Which
do
does
this
not
sometimes.
surprise me. That does not surprise me. They are the lowest tier human beings you can find. Drama slop consumers.
Don't talk about my chat. You can talk about me.
They are subhuman. All right.
Mm.
So your answer was essentially
Women
no.
are likely
It's
afraid
not
of
because
you.
he's Islamophobic. It's because of a bunch of other
Women
things that
are
he's
likely
done.
afraid of you
I love
for the
women.
most part.
I mostly love men, though. So you do not think he's racist specifically because he said he's Islamophobic. You think he's racist because a bunch of other things he's done in the past that nobody who has employment,
called
regular
that-
employment,
And you called
knows.
that bumbling around for 5 minutes. You just weren't allowing
Well,
me
yeah,
to speak.
yes, because the question was a yes or no question. You bumbled
No, it
around for
wasn't.
5 minutes, and
No,
then
it
you said
wasn't.
yes.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It's a,
You
have
told
to-
me it's not a yes or no question, and then after 5 minutes you said yes. I'm done talking about it. Okay. I'm
No, that's not
Islamophobic.
at all
Am
what
I
happened. I
racist?
said, huh?
I'm
Yeah,
Islamophobic.
you
I am
most likely are
Islamophobic. Am I
racist.
racist?
You
Really?
are most
Against
likely
who?
racist. Yes.
What race?
I don't.
What race?
You have who's that in your little profile picture? First of all,
That's Muhammad. How do you not know who Muhammad is?
okay. Do you think a little
Do you know
drawing of a
anything
person
about
in
the
a
region?
beard? Do you think a picture of a guy with a beard
This is
and a
one of the
turban
most
is supposed
famous
to be?
drawings of him
Hey, stop
ever.
talking. Hey,
You
stop
know
talking.
nothing about
Hey, stop
history.
talking. Hey, stop talking. You think a doodle
This is
going
one of
to
the most
represent?
famous images of him.
You're okay. See, here it is. Your profile picture is of you think that all Arabs are gonna freak out or because it occurs a lot of times
Bumbling
in
again.
Islamist. Huh?
You're bumbling again.
I stutter. I don't know what to tell you. You think that because a lot of Arab Muslims will, you think this, just to be clear, will freak out if they see a picture of the Prophet Muhammad. You think that they will freak out, so you think it's a cool little meme. At your big age, just want to make that clear that your adult age, you think that that's so funny to draw the Prophet Muhammad that you put a drawing of Prophet Muhammad as your profile picture. So I would at least against Arab people, which usually goes across the board, you probably are racist. I would say that, yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. I thought you were never going to be able to spit that out.
Okay, do you want to just we don't have to talk about how each other talks to continue the conversation.
You just ramble. What does that have I asked you, I said, I'm Islamophobic. Does that make me racist? And you're fucking babbling about my profile picture.
You said against who? And so I described to you
Correct.
against who.
That's like a one-word answer, my dude.
I don't. You asked me to speak. If you don't like how I'm speaking, you can hang up. We can do
You've
something
invented
else.
an entire lore about how I have this picture to make people mad.
Is it lore?
Yes, you just fucking wrote. You
Why
wrote
do you have the
Steve
drawing
lore.
of, why do you have
You
a
just
drawing
wrote
of Prophet
Steve
Muhammad?
lore.
Why do you have a drawing of
What does
Prophet
that have
Muhammad?
to do with you, man? Nothing about my
No, why?
relationship
Why?
with that image has anything to
why?
do with you.
No, why?
I like it. I think it's
Okay,
really
see,
pretty.
You're a child.
Well, you made up the lore about me. I mean, what do you want me to
It's
say?
not lore. I mean, it's real. That's why
It's
you
lore.
did it.
You wrote
I clocked
Steve
you
lore.
instantly. I clocked
You
you
wrote
instantly,
Steve
and you're
lore.
mad that I knew about it.
Knew about what? You didn't even know who it was. It's one of the most famous pictures of him ever, and you didn't even know. You know nothing about the fucking region. Let's just leave it at that.
Because I didn't recognize a doodle of the Prophet Muhammad.
That's fucking right.
LMAO,
Absolutely.
this guy definitely abuses women. That was just a chat.
Damn, this guy definitely bangs 9-year-olds. That's what my chat just said.
I don't
Said that you
believe
bang
actually have a
9-year-olds.
chat.
My chat just said you bang 9-year-olds. I don't know. That's just what they
I
said.
don't believe that you have a chat.
Well, that's what they said.
But you're lying. You just made that
They
up.
just said, I think he's lying. I think he does believe that you have a chat. That's what they just said.
Mm. This guy, I was going through his comments on TikTok, and he has
Let's
this
litigate
weird
some
thing.
of them.
He has this
Pick a
weird
highlight.
thing. He has this weird thing where he will comment on His chat is his anime figures. He has this weird thing where he'll find videos of Snoopy and comment,
I love
IDK,
Snoopy.
I'm starting to think that Snoopy is a dog, but it's not even just one video. It's like video after video, like several videos.
What? Can
where
you
he
please,
comments,
quote me
I'm talking in the
accurately?
chat.
Quote me accurately. That's not what I said.
He'll do IDK. I'm starting to think
That's
Snoopy
not,
is a dog.
I've never
I'll pull
said
up
that.
Yeah, okay.
Never said that. Never said IDK. I don't type IDK. I said, go ahead. Pull it up. Pull it up. Well, let's look at the evidence.
Is it on my
You're
desktop?
taking really long.
Be patient. By the way, guys, this is a former semi-professional CS:GO player.
No, not CSGO.
CS2.
Get it right. No, not CS2. Get it right.
Oh, goddamn, you are old. Counter-Strike, the first one?
What is the first one?
Counter-Strike Source? Or just Counter-Strike? What did you play?
Oh, man. You're fumbling, dude.
What did you play? Damn, I can't find it now.
Let's just be very clear. I've never in my life said IDK. Okay?
I swear Snoopy is some sort of dog or something. He does this like on
There you go.
He does this like on several videos. He like watches videos of Snoopy. You can tell by his voice he can't grow a beard. I don't like to talk about people's appearance, but
yes, you do. There's
definitely...
a reason you just read that out loud. Why? This is the thing. I don't understand why you guys don't just fucking own it, dude. Own it.
That was a joke. I would willingly, if I saw you in person, I would clown the shit out of your appearance. That was a joke.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say anything. You'd be a little tiny little meek baby.
Me?
Yes, you. I've seen you. You look frail as fuck. I'd rip your arms off and beat you with them.
You won't even show your face, big dog. You wouldn't even show your face. You wouldn't even tell me your name. You wouldn't even show me your YouTube channel.
Hey, if you ever want to set anything up, you just send me your information. We will set up. We'll set up a contract. We'll put some money in escrow.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on.
Yeah, didn't think
Stop
so.
talking. Turn your camera on.
So.
We can do that. You want to come to Argentina? You want a white dude come to Argentina?
You live in Argentina? You live in Argentina?
I live on a compound.
Yeah.
You want to come here?
You live on a compound in Argentina?
100%, yeah.
Man. Every day I wake up and I'm so happy on me.
It's you can come to Argentina.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Is
there anything else you want to talk about? You're a fucking LARPer, dude.
We have a communist. We have an evil communist.
I don't want to hear about your retarded fucking commune. It's genuinely disgusting.
We have a little.
Is there anything else that you want to talk about?
This guy also said, "Wait, where's the other? Where's the other?" This dude just crashed out, said, I would rip your arms off and beat you with them. And
like a little flower. I would pull your arms off like plucking the petals off of a flower.
The only people I've ever known to threaten people online without their face are... I'm on TikTok Live. I might get banned.
You gonna finish that statement?
No. I'm trying to find the one where you
said Tommy LARPer. When's the revolution, man? When's the revolution? Is that going to happen anytime soon? Or
it's in Argentina right now. We're on the compound. We're organizing. You're
just going to keep LARPing.
We have our magic communist lair, evil magic witch communist lair with bad.
Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? You had a lot to say in these. You had a lot to say in the DMs before this. You were so
you said we're not allowed to talk
about
about it. You said we're not allowed to talk about it.
Now you're absolutely terrified.
You said we're not allowed to talk about it. You got mad. You got like super mad in chat, and you were like, "Quote me right now." Do you remember that?
Which you weren't able to do. You were not able to.
Because okay, so I'll just show the chat real quick. Hold on. So he was getting really mad at me. He was talking about, feel free to quote a portion of a statement I said that I'm refusing to talk about drama. So when we started the chat, he said, He said, I will warn you ahead of time, I'm not super interested in the terminally online drama of loser Twitch streamers. So if that's primarily what you're interested in, I won't be able to help. And I said, I see, no worries. And I said, yeah, sure. Ideas are a bit more interesting for me as well. And then later on, we're talking about like Twitch stuff. And he says, I'm really not interested in talking about this anymore. I'm bored of this conversation. I was like, yeah, we're not going to talk about that on the call anyway. I thought we agreed to that. And then he crashes out talking about, listen, if you're the person that can't admit that you're wrong, this will go very poorly for you. There's nothing to say. Quote the portion of the exchange that says what you claim it does. Like he's just spinning out, saying, quote me, pivoting will not work. You, again, did not post the quote like for a while. And then finally I was like, hey, I'm really confused because I thought we already talked about this. And then finally he was like, yes, I told you I wouldn't be able to help for this exact reason I just told you. It was
Holy
really...
shit, are you done performing for your chat? Oh my god, you're boring. You had a lot to say here. You had a lot to say here. Is that it? Is that it? Are we done? That's all you got?
Is that all you wanted to talk about? I'm willing to talk about anything. So far, we've only talked about Twitch drama.
I've brought up a couple different claims that I was able to find through your videos.
Twitch streamers.
And every single one of them, you've just absolutely fucking babbled. I tried to get at what the idea behind the Islamophobic thing is, and then you started keying into my fucking profile picture and invented an entire lore.
No. What? No. We talked about Destiny. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man, we were talking about Destiny, and then I told you I'm Islamophobic.
Picture,
Does that make me racist? And then you babbled about my fucking profile picture.
Yes, because
do I need to set up a completely different hypothetical for you to understand? Okay. You just met a person. You've never met them before in their life. You never talked to them. You've never spoken to them. They look like the most average person you've ever seen. Okay. You have conversations here and there, maybe, but nothing personal. You don't really learn anything about their lives, about what their political persuasions or anything like that might be. Right. One day you find out they're Islamophobic. Does that make them racist?
Most likely.
Why?
Islamophobia isn't just the religion. That's why.
That is what it. Yeah. So
the Google definition.
We're not going by the definition. We're not going by. We've invented our own definition.
No, if you look up any scholarly papers about Islamophobia. Sure,
name one. Let's hear it.
That's not how that works.
Go ahead. I'm ready.
No, I don't have.
You said any scholarly definition. Okay. Well, what's a good source here? What should we look up? Who's somebody that you generally rock
You can just Google. You can just Google. Does Islamophobia include Arab people? In the conflation, because here's the thing: if Islamophobic person sees, if a racist person who is racist against Muslims sees an Arab person,
is a form of bigotry and hostility targeted at Muslims. Muslims can be any race. Muslim is an ideology. Islam is an
even you just
ideology.
You associate Muslim Islam with Arab people.
I didn't tell you. You asked me who would I most likely like if you told me this person is a Muslim. Who what race do you think they are? I'd probably say Arab.
Yes. Anti-Arab sentiment can
I said
closely
Arab,
be
I said
intertwined
African,
with
I said Indian.
Right. I said yes. Anti-Arab. This is an AI answer. Anti-Arab. This is Google though. We're both.
I don't want to hear your AI definition.
Okay.
You said scholarly sources. Blah blah fucking blah. Okay, here.
Well, we'll go to Tufts. We'll go to Tufts. Here's Tufts University. That's scholarly, is it not? That's a university.
It might be alright. It might be dog shit. Is it an op-ed? Is it a paper? What is it?
It's an op-ed.
Okay.
So, but you're saying that Islamophobia has nothing to do with being Arab?
No, it has something to do with it. In that,
so then what the fuck?
A lot of Arab people are Muslim. Of course, it has something to do with it.
Right. So then, what are you saying?
Do you understand, like, the phrase, like, or have you ever heard, like, not all rectangles are squares?
Why are you? Why? Wait. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No. Not all monkeys wear
Sure,
top hats, and Englishmen wear
there we
top
go.
hats.
It's a basic concept. We can all understand that, right?
Yeah. You're.
So, are there
annoying in
any
the way you
other
talk.
ideology? Are there any other ideologies that you
You asked to talk to me. I don't know what we're doing. Like you asked to talk to me.
Are there any other ideologies where that you could be against, or in this case, we could call it phobic against, that make you racist? Like, if I'm Christian phobic, because I fucking hate Christians too.
You
Does that
obviously
make
watch
me? Am I
Destiny.
racist against white
You
people?
100% watch Destiny.
I've never
Or
watched
have.
Destiny in my life.
Oh,
I know about him in passing as much as I know about all these other people.
Can we?
You didn't answer
find
the
your
question
channel
though.
yet? Yeah, it doesn't know. Anti-Christian
What is with
sentiment is not
every single
anti-Christian.
time it's a pivot to personal attacks or this or that?
I'm not pivoting. We're
I'm
on the same
asking a very
subject. I'm answering
simple
your
question.
I'm answering your question. I'm answering your question. I was when you cut me off too. Anti-Christian sentiment is not the same as Islamophobic sentiment. But no
Why?
chance, no shot.
Why?
Because who do you associate with Christians, Steve?
White people.
Right. It's not the same. You just said yourself you associate Arabs closely with Islam. It's not the
Yes,
same at all.
Arabs and Africans and Indians. Yeah, there's a lot of yes, absolutely.
Yes, brown people,
So,
all brown people.
is there any other ideology that you can be quote unquote phobic against that makes you racist, or is Islamophobia the only one?
What is the point you're trying to make?
The point that I'm trying to make is that you can hate an ideology without hating the race of the people who most commonly ascribe to that ideology.
Sure. But that's not what's happening.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. Do you hate Zionism?
Yeah, I see what you're trying to do.
What race or ethnicity do you most closely relate to Zionism?
American Christians mostly.
Don't be you can't buy a single book. You know that it's Jewish people. That's the answer. The answer is Jewish people.
I've always maintained that Zionism has absolutely nothing to do with the Jewish.
What percentage of Jewish people are Zionists?
High 80s.
More like 90s, but I'll give that to you. Yeah.
What percentage of who are the most prolific Zionists?
Jewish people.
Christians.
If you had to pick a race, it would be Jewish people, and you know that's the fact.
Christians.
No,
Christians.
it would be Jewish
Absolutely
people.
Christians. Absolutely. If you have been following this for
You
long
think
enough,
that
you would know.
Christians are more Zionist than Jewish people?
White Anglo-Saxon Protestant Christians are 100%. There is a much larger number of white
What
Christians.
kind of number? Percentage or raw number? What are we talking about here? Let's hear it.
What is organization?
What percentage of white Christians are Zionists?
Wait, how do you not know that?
Do you know the number? What is the number then? No. You just said how do you not know that? What number is? What is the number? I don't know it. You apparently know it. You don't know it. You don't know it either. It was all performative, right? Yeah, right. So that was performative when you said you don't know that.
More white evangelicals than American Jews say
God gave Israel to the Jewish people.
I'm
finishing your sentence for you.
Thanks, I'm reading. I can't talk and read at the same time.
You realize
white evangelical Protestants as Jews say that Israel was given to the Jewish people by God, 82% versus 40%. And no, yeah, always since I found out about Zionism as it is today, that's how it was presented to me. And I think it just who you associate with who. I don't think that's a good argument because it's just whoever you found out about first for the most part.
Not a good argument. I agree. It's not a good argument. Thank you. I agree. When you made that argument earlier, it was a good
That's
argument.
a different argument. That's Islamophobia and Arabs.
Yeah, it's the same argument. You just don't want to imply it in one situation because it runs
because it doesn't apply to the other situation. A white Anglo-Saxon.
Of course it does. Of course it does. You can hate an ideology. You can hate an ideology without hating the people that are most commonly hold that ideology. Of course I do.
You don't.
Absolutely. I fucking
you have a
hate
picture
Islam.
of Prophet
It's
Muhammad
a dog
as a
shit
profile
religion.
picture.
Yeah, it's a dog shit religion.
Why?
Tomorrow I'll probably have a picture of Christ because it's a dog shit religion.
Okay,
They
you have
all
the same
suck.
exact. This is just Destiny talking points. There's no way you don't watch Destiny. Okay,
I've never watched Destiny in my life. You're not able
don't
to
believe
counter the
you.
point, so you're trying to ad hom and connect me to some fucking weirdo Twitch streamer. It's not gonna work. It's a pivot.
No,
Extremely
that's
obvious.
not at all what I. Just a.
Yes,
oh,
it is.
I
It's
also
exactly
hate
what you're
Christianity.
doing.
That's not the same thing at all. The fact that you have a picture that you're
Why?
specifically
Why
trying to
is that
spite.
not the same
That
thing?
you're
It's the exact
specifically
same
trying
thing.
to
They're two
spite.
religions. I hate them both.
That you're specifically trying to spite Arab, and obviously no Arab is going to see your Discord profile picture, but it's the sentiment behind it that you think.
What
First of
is
all,
the
that you even
sentiment
think
behind it?
that you're
You
trying to
made up that
disrespect the
lore.
religion.
Yeah, and I do
That
it for
you're trying to
Christianity
disrespect-
too.
I don't believe you.
It doesn't mean that I think people.
It's because you think that it's a. Go ahead.
Yeah, I said I would do it for Christianity too, and it doesn't. That's not because I think less of the race of people that are most commonly associated with that ideology. It's because I think the ideology itself is dog shit.
So you posted. You're going to.
Well, here,
as a
you know,
joke,
hold on.
You posted.
Just real quick, before we move on, let me just ask you this, and I'll let you babble on. Let's just grant me the fact. Pretend it's not me. Pretend none of this happened. If will you grant the fact that if a person, let's just grant this, okay? If a person says I hate Islam and I hate Christianity, are they Islamophobic? Just a random person that you don't know. They say, I fucking hate religion, I hate Islam and Christianity, they suck. Do they hate Arab people?
No, not necessarily. No.
Okay, so there's something else, right?
If
This
it
is
was
what
in a
I'm getting at.
vacuum, if it was in a vacuum,
Exactly.
no.
There's
But you're not
something else
operating
that
in a
you're
vacuum.
pulling
But
in.
you're not operating in a vacuum.
That's fine. You can say that. You can say I had to do a reality check to make sure that we both exist like on the same universe.
So no, but it's not the same. If some just random person came up to me, but there's also, if I didn't have any
just to be
knowledge,
clear,
if I was born yesterday.
I'm not saying it's the same. I just needed to do a reality check there to make sure because if you would have answered no to that question, then I don't think we like fundamentally cannot have a conversation and communicate to each other. You understand?
Yeah, it's hard.
It's like it was like a 2 + 2. It was like a 2 + 2 check. If you said 5, I would have been like, "What the fuck? I gotta go."
Out of curiosity, what game were you semi-pro in? Just out of curiosity, if I was going to humor you, if you.
Why are we doing this again? Why are we
I just want to know.
again?
I just want to know,
dude. I understand. There is nothing that you guys want more than to dox somebody, but it's not gonna happen, little pup. It's not gonna happen.
Little pup.
We'll see.
Wait,
We'll see.
Where did I hear that before?
Oh fuck.
Little pup.
Oh fuck. He knows. Oh shit. Shut it down.
From like a TV show. Who says that?
Shut it down. Oh my god.
Anyway,
yes,
had
please.
posted,
Thank you. Holy shit.
It was from a movie or a TV show. You're paranoid.
I'm not paranoid. I'm just bored with the personal and the talking to chat shit. It's so boring.
Well, that's just how streaming works. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. You had posted that as a joke, and you tried to call me stupid for thinking that it wasn't a joke or something like that. But
no, that was hilarious.
Yeah, I don't understand how.
Yeah, no, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, he's reading chat, nerd. That you were going to donate a portion of your taxes to the IDF. Obviously, as we know, just to clarify, so you don't go off on some tangent, that was a joke, right?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a joke. I'm going to do it. There's a specific form actually.
69,420. Yeah, that's a good joke.
Yeah, the 69,420 form.
I already told you.
When you file your taxes, you get to donate a portion of your income to another country's military. So, yeah. This year, I'm thinking maybe toss them a little 20K. Just a little tip.
Which would, in and of itself, I wouldn't, you wouldn't hear somebody who's up, pro-Palestinian or anti-Israel saying that normally.
Not if they weren't funny.
You're not. You're okay. Well, that's subjective. Whatever.
Cope.
Dude, please be kinder in life. There's something wrong with you. How do you feel?
This guy reminds me of Muhammad. I bet he bangs 9-year-olds. That's what someone in my chat just said.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel about the current situation? I just want to, this is probably going to be a very short discussion. How do you feel about the current situation in Gaza?
Jesus, that's a broad fucking question, my dude.
Just, I want to see your stance on
I'm
it.
just
So
yeah,
it's going to be short.
Well, can we be a little bit more pointed? That's like you just asked me a question that probably is like a 10-minute answer. I really don't have time for that. Genuinely, I have to leave pretty soon. I actually have to take a piss really bad.
Can you go and come back?
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be awesome. I
Go
got a little bottle right here next to my desk, so I just have to mute real quick if you don't mind.
Sure.
You don't mind?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I don't know, because he said that he was a semi-pro gamer. What did he say? I have this chat. He's afraid of getting doxxed. He thinks that we're gonna dox him. I know you guys want me to dude, he slandered you 3 times, man. He's afraid of being seen, future Amazon workers starting his piss bottle training. I think he's old. He's slime. He's Steve apparently, and we might find out his YouTube. Wait, who said also not a guy? Also, I'm not a guy, but thanks, random xenophobe. Wait, is there a xenophobe in here? Can you get him out? Yeah, his stuff. I want to. No, you don't. I'm sorry. I know you guys want to. I'm interested though. How old is this quote unquote old dude? I don't know. Marisol, I'm pulling up what you sent me. The dude does think he's funny, but it's like hyper neo-lib humor. But I think it's because he's fake, a fake. Yeah, no, I think he might just be like a random ass dude. I'm sort of convinced. Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for the
Damn,
wrong.
dude, that was so kind of you. Thank you so much. Greatly
What was the
appreciated.
game? What game did you play?
Y'all are still talking about this?
It was an intermission.
I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Rainbow Adventure.
Somebody in my chat is gonna be real pissed about that.
Why?
Because they played that.
Nerd.
It's a good game. But you just
You asked me about
it.
Gaza. Do you want to just ask me what you like actually wanted to ask?
Everybody's got a pretty simple stance on it. You can say, oh, what's happening is bad, or what's happening is what's supposed to happen.
What's happening is very sad.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I have to say.
What's sad about it?
Death and suffering.
Okay. Who do you think brought on the death and suffering? Whose fault do you think it is?
People. Humans. They're the worst.
Are you a centrist?
No, I'm extremely liberal.
Yeah, I can tell.
Fuck yeah, baby. No LARPing here.
Son, I was literally a semi-professional CS player for over a decade, and I still complete in
It's when you said that I wouldn't understand streaming or something, because
I'm not going
actually,
to
I think you brought up esports, right?
Yeah, because you
said I wouldn't understand esports.
Twitch politics is not real life, or it doesn't have any bearing on the world or something.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's right.
No, it does. It for sure does.
No, it doesn't. I think that's just cope that you
If we
guys tell
can-
yourselves so you can
Well,
feel
no,
more
I mean,
important.
but
I
objectively,
think it's
if somebody
cope
can
for the.
wait, hey, I'm talking. I'm talking. Wait, I'm
I don't
talking.
think so. Go ahead.
If somebody can get elected into a government position, and part of their campaign was interfacing with Twitch streamers, how can you reasonably say that it doesn't have any bearing on the real world?
If somebody who interfaces with Twitch streamers gets elected, how can I say that that has nothing to do with it?
As part of their campaign, Mamdani's
Yeah, I mean, I think
campaign took
the
place on social media
argument.
primarily. I'm not
I think the
primarily. he did
argument. I think
Go ahead.
what you would have to demonstrate is that a significant portion, or I guess, yeah, a significant portion of the people that voted for him because he interacted with a Twitch streamer, which I think would be very difficult to demonstrate.
No.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that.
no.
You think that would be easy to
If
demonstrate?
if any votes came from watching a Twitch stream, which can we hang out, please? As you just said.
How many of them?
Yeah, I'll get off in a second. I'm sorry. If any of the votes came from, maybe not any, but if a not
significant
what word am I
portion?
looking? No, not what word am I looking for? Shit. If any significant, I guess, yeah, if a significant, it depends on what your definition of significant is, which is why I'm reluctant to use that word, but it came from him interfacing with social media and Twitch and YouTube. If any of it did, that fundamentally would mean that there is a purpose in the real world to have a political Twitch stream or any type of Twitch stream.
Well, just to be clear, I don't think I ever criticized political Twitch. I just think most political Twitch streamers are absolute dog shit. But I don't think that's what I was criticizing. I think you'd be hard pressed to find where I said anything about political streaming when I was talking to you about.
Talk about.
Well, no, I think I made it quite clear that I think you're a drama slop channel.
Specifically,
do you at least
Ethan,
do you at least acknowledge that that's my position?
I acknowledge
and
that
then
that's your position. Yeah.
Okay,
right.
I made that pretty clear. I think I don't think of you as a political channel, and that's a whole nother discussion. We can have the discussion on whether or not you're a political channel. But just to be clear, that's my position. I think there is obviously room in politics for people that stream and talk about politics. You know, Joe Rogan is extremely influential with retards, and there's other.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. that was something. You're right. I let it go on too long. It was probably for nothing, but what we did get is an early stream because of him. I lost years and I missed parts. I was starting to enjoy that. That was quite the experience. He's just not worth debating. I thought it was fun. Who still says the R word in this day and age? Liberals, neolibs, they love it. Neolibs and conservatives, they love it. All right, we're back. We're back in business. We're banging on all cylinders, firing on all cylinders. He said too many slurs. I mean, I kind of expected that he would. He had the picture of Muhammad as his thing. Who did he sound like? Who was that? He sounded like somebody that I know. He did. Was that him? Not him, but like, was that who he sounded like? Where did he go? I hung up on him while he was talking. He did sound so familiar. Who was that? Vile clown. We all know a guy like this. He sounded young, though. He sounded like either like he didn't hit puberty, which, some people just don't hit puberty. That's fine. Or like he's grown and didn't hit. He sounded like, reminded me of Andy Milonakis almost. It wasn't Nicholas Diorio, right? There's no way.
would walk in and they go, "Who the fuck is that?" I go, "That's Billy Mitchell, video game player of the century." And then I would laugh at my own joke. Okay, I thought it was hilarious, right? True story. I absolutely did this, right? And then Billy Mitchell put this response out, and my jaw hit the floor.
Achieve.
Lil Pup. What did he call me? Pup? No, it's not him. What did he call me? He called me Little Pup or something? Lil Pup. Who says Little Pup? You ended the call and I was sitting in a dark room alone. True. Wonder what he said. He used the cat, the laughing cat emoji. Let me not say sorry. What was it? Oh. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have. It's instinctive. I just say sorry all the time. Okay. Live mega thread. We got to go to the live thread because I am not about to read through all of this. Little Pup. Who says that? I know. I've heard that before, and I was grossed out when I heard it the first time. Who says that? I'm sorry, Joanna, and I'm sorry, Lane. Whoever hated it the whole time, I'm sorry. I wanted to. Wonder if he's an Asmongold fan. He says he doesn't. He says he doesn't watch any of the political streamers. XQC.
Okay, Cortili.
Oh, sidearms.
Sorry, we're back. Uma, can you look at the doppelganger I assigned to you? Who? This is the funniest chat on the internet, by the way. Oh man, I should have been reading chat. I don't think it's annoying until it's a contest loop of denying or dodging, and there is never a right solution to anything. Girlie, I just wanted to know how he got to being like this. Typical Destiny fan to deny they're a fan. They all do. It's so weird. I wonder if he's a furry. The lady who fell in love with her psych? Who's that? This?
And he kept me for years as a patient until I was brave enough to leave him.
Can't hear you. Oh, I gotta find out if he actually has a YouTube channel.
I want to talk about it. Usually when I go on this app and
Most gym bro take is that they're like this because they can't fight. Oh yeah, he was talking about like ripping my arms off. What was that? What was that all about? The only people that I've ever seen do that, talk about like ripping people's arms off online without showing their face, are like dork ass weirdos. We should not be speculating about someone's mental health. Please stop. Okay. Okay, I guess we're not watching this, folks. Was I speculating on her mental health? No, that's cool. You know, I'll probably just I might just hop off. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see anybody like it was were people speculating on the were people speculating on that? Scram, I don't know, shit just got awkward. Um I, yeah, I didn't see anybody speculating on her mental health. I didn't see anybody say anything about her. Okay. Nobody's speculating. I don't understand why people keep on saying let's not speculate on her mental health. Yeah, we can speculate about Ethan's mental health. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Shit just got super awkward. I don't even know what this is. We're speculating on the speculating. Shit just got super. I just don't like speculating. Okay, well, you know what? People can talk about whatever they want. I don't know. I didn't see anybody being like behaving badly. Moving on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I just got I don't know what the fuck just happened. That was cool. Um Please don't speculate while using the bathroom. Woo! That was fun. Who's having fun? Who's having a blast right now? Who's having a fun blast right now? I'm pulling up a song. I don't even know what the fuck song to play now. I feel like I shouldn't play certain music or something. I don't know. Everybody's telling me not to speculate on shit. I don't know what even. Why is a new day in my piss list? I didn't want that in there. You guys get to listen to K-pop. Oh, you know what? I heard a bunch of people say that they hate BTS last night. One billion views. That's awesome. I did see. I couldn't. I had to stop watching that video. It pissed me off. It just took way too long to get to the point.
Making you sweat like that. Break it down. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm not too hard to do. I got the superstar glow, so ooh, do the boogie. A side step right left to my beat. I like the moon rock with me, baby. Know that I got that heat. Let me show you, 'cause talk is cheap. Side step right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Smooth like butter. Pour you in like no other. Don't need no usher to remind me you got it bad. Ain't no other that could sweep you up like a rubber. Straight up, I gotcha, making you fall like that. Break it down. Ooh, when I look in the mirror, I'm at your heart into two. I got the superstar glow, so ooh, to the boogie line. Side step right left to my beat. I like the moon rock with me, baby. Know that I got that heat. Let me show you, 'cause talk is cheap. A side step right left to my beat. Get it, let it roll. Get it, let it roll. Get it, let it roll.
Eyes on my wrist, I'm the nice guy. Got the right body and the right mind. Rolling up the party, got the right vibes. Move like haters. Fresh boy, pull up and we lay low. All the players get moving with the bass low. Got army right behind us when we say so. Let's go.
Side step right left to my beat. I let it rain, I clear it out. 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 Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side. Chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup, chicken noodle soup with the soda on the side.
From 광주 한 것이 기획돼 금납 충자 스트리트 여기 내 할렘 누런 입단 바운스 맞춤 춤을 빡까 워커홀릭물 내게 밤샘에 성장한 케이스 내 키는 충무로 막아 I'm okay 큰 비전 그려가는 편 꿈을 그려가는 내 리듬들의 빠른 스텝 Popping, rocking, hopping, touching, ducking, flashing, swagging, whoa 하지 매일같이 한시 바삐 하지 난 위헌일 whoa 나를 채찍에 담그는 트로피의 인생의 배팅
Oh, I didn't mute. Holy shit. Did y'all hear me piss? This shit is terrible. What song is this? The fuck is this? Hype labels, J-Hope, Chicken Noodle Soup? What is this? Sound like fried chicken. Stop. Don't make me think that. I'm sorry. When they try to do like trap music, it never sounds good. Shit always sounds bad. I let it rain. I clear it out. Don't feel old. I hate what was that? This is bad.
From 광주 한 것이 기획돼 금납 충자
Ugh. Put a clip in live chat. That shit took I don't know what just happened, but I feel awkward as shit now. I'm being honest. I'm still stuck on that. Don't know.
זה טוב שיש דקה גם לרגע פרטי. אתה תסלח לי, נכון?
This dumbass.
כל טוב.
It's awesome. Damn. I feel awkward and embarrassed. I don't think it was just a miscommunication. Yeah, I don't know. I feel fucking weird now. This is how I feel right now. Let's watch this idiot.
Why?
Whoa, he's getting ready to tap that ass. He's got a fat
Hell
ass.
yeah, dude. What the fuck was that? That's awesome. I just want to see the actual video. Trying to type. Come down and talk to us. Don't jump, especially a triple backflip. Just them hollering. And then he's saying something. I don't know what the fuck he's saying, but he's definitely saying something back there. Talk about something interesting, Ethan.
I will
Just the thought of it.
feast on this juicy morsel of a meal you've laid out for me.
Ah, I see.
How about that? So this has I got very excited when I saw this. Completely
I mean,
unexpected.
I guess it was anticipatable. Is that a word? Anticipatable?
Anticipated.
I guess you could have anticipated that at least some of them would lawyer up, because you absolutely should. Like, if you have the means, like, you're always going to be better off talking to a lawyer.
I expected them to lawyer up after we.
Some of them aren't even in the States.
Because now we know we'll figure out who they are. No, no question.
Which I guess
before they maybe, but I don't know what's back there. They're like, we're totally toast if this goes through.
Right.
You know, I don't know.
That's Chinatown.
But the thing is, we get there. Yeah, it sure is.
That's Chinatown.
That movie took place in San Francisco, right?
No.
It takes place in Los Angeles.
Oh, I thought are you sure?
That's like, I'm 1,000% sure. It
One of the
it's a
most
movie about
iconic
the city of
Los Angeles movies ever.
Yeah.
It's like a very LA movie.
Come on, Ethan.
Down
it's
to it
Chinatown.
being, down to it being directed by a pedophile. You know what I mean?
I watched that once,
That's
like
all
20 years ago. Come
great
on,
film.
nobody cares, bro. So what? That's incest. So
Why are you spoiling
what a
it, bro?
great fucking
Stop with
twist.
Stop spoiling it.
It's
I found it interesting being a native from LA because it's kind of about how the city turned into what it is.
Whatever.
Okay.
It's also a good, just seeing old LA is cool too, you know?
So anyway, I got very excited about this. I'm really looking forward to it, and we're gonna get an early taste here on this quash of where the wind is blowing. And so if we win the quash, we get their IDs and we get to subpoena them, I think. And guess what? I'm coming full force, baby.
You've made that clear.
Son.
And guess what? I'll tell you all. Guess what, moderators? As much as I don't like Casey Tron, Denims, and Frogan, I don't like you.
You don't like the Snarkers even more. Yeah, I figured.
And,
I got you.
and oh my God, I never dreamed that I would actually give Ian this opportunity to get their names. Like, it couldn't have worked out better. Just think about how fucking dumb you
it
are.
hasn't worked out yet.
Well, no, but just the opportunity here. Like, even though it hasn't worked out, it's like we are in a situation that is literally crafted perfectly to my satisfaction. I have them all dead to rights, and I have all.
Damn. 9 viewers. I kind of fumbled this one, huh? Damn. Visceral canine rage. That guy was so close to saying useless eater on the call. Yeah.
All their identities just right there. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be fantastic. And they're going to get sued for 3 different lawsuits. They will be ruined. Now, what's interesting too is this isn't like, this is maybe like a $20,000 or $30,000 ordeal for them. So it makes me wonder, like,
don't be so quick to judgment. Probably late teens. I think she's an ad.
You could about yes people. I don't know how many people there are. That's another thing I wonder about Reddit, because I assume this isn't like, this is maybe have all their identities just right there. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be fantastic. And they're going to get sued for 3 different lawsuits. They will be ruined.
Why is he so excited to do this? Sorry, wrong pocket. Thanks for the ant, Angel.
Now, what's interesting too is this isn't like, this is maybe like a $20,000 or $30,000 ordeal for them. So it makes me wonder, like, do these people have money? That's another thing I wonder about Reddit, because I assume all these people are unemployed.
Well,
Maybe
I'm
not,
sure
though.
a certain amount of them have to have some money. I mean, most of them don't have jobs.
Yeah, and isn't it like a dozen people if they like all were?
I don't know how many there are. I think there's a lot of sock puppet accounts and probably more like 5 actual people. I don't know how many people there are.
Interesting.
All right, Angel.
But I mean, I guess they're that
Thanks for
worried.
the
I mean,
heart
that tells you
flex.
something.
This is what happens when you fuck a stranger in the
You guys are
ass.
about to find out what happens when you fuck a stranger. in the
Thanks for the
ass.
heart me flex. That was a lot.
I don't know who hacked
Thank you.
my Reddit account.
Taylor Lorenz is like, free speech. You go to free speech. Shut up, dumbass. You know what?
What's up with the live? Why is it fucking broken?
Because and again, especially because I'm standing to actually recoup.
It's a passion project.
It is mostly a passion project, but I might actually recoup.
Hey.
I mean, Denims she's got some money.
Okay.
You know.
Asian is not an ethnic?
That's not going to help you, girl.
It kind of sounded like a question in the soundbite, though.
Asian is not an ethnic?
Ooh.
I think
Not
that's
an
just the way
ethnic?
she talks, though, where she's not really
Voice goes
sure
up.
about
Not
what
an
she's saying.
ethnic?
Do you think Asian is an ethnic?
Asian is not an ethnic?
Asian is not an ethnic?
Yeah.
What's up,
Smart.
Lisa? How you
We
doing?
have the best and brightest over there on the
Thank you for the finger hearts.
on the
Angel.
socialist swing of things on Twitch. Anyway, that's about all I have to say about
shit.
that one there.
Queen,
So I hope
sorry,
y'all had a lot of
didn't see the
fun.
hand. I didn't see the hand heart until just now. Thank you.
Listen to that, boy.
Yeah. So listen,
yourself.
it's 3 o'clock.
Is there anything Overwatch?
And
Let's draw.
No, we have a guest that's going to call in right now.
Oh, Dawn. But people haven't even watched the freaking sketch.
We'll tune back in if anything interesting happens. What else should we do? What else is there? Is there any news to cover? What the fuck are you doing? This is the news tab. You give me a 5-day-old video. What is this? Garbage. Public fight erupts between top Republicans in Texas.
This is
Public
Democracy
fight.
Watch. Mark, we have a brand new intra-party feud that has exploded between two prominent Republicans in Texas. We have Governor Greg Abbott and the Attorney General Ken Paxton. This is a rare fight that spilled out into the public. Can you explain what just happened?
Yeah, it's amazing. You've got like terrible on one hand and worse than terrible on the other hand. It's hard to know who to root for in the Paxton-Abbott feud. But essentially, after the governor made a big deal of going to the Supreme Court to try to kick the Democratic leader out of the state legislature, Ken Paxton filed a letter with the state Supreme Court said, that motion the governor filed? Pay that no mind. He's wrong. It should be dismissed. Yeah, that's right. Ken Paxton is actually saying Greg Abbott's motion is wrong and should be dismissed. I cannot believe I'm doing this. But here we are, twice in 2 videos. Ken Paxton's actually the most reasonable Republican in this entire, bizarro land of terrible Republicans.
Okay, so we have competing efforts here to try and prosecute or take down the Texas Democrats who have broken quorum and left to go to Chicago. So what was Greg Abbott's plan and what is Ken Paxton's plan where Ken Paxton needed to ultimately publicly disavow Greg Abbott?
So to understand, what their competing plans are, you have to understand where we are. The Democratic legislators left the state.
GTA 6 requires
this has
user
caused
ID.
a total meltdown.
No shot. Wait. Was there a Republican governor who's flipping to Democrat? Is there? That's crazy. Wait, really? Who? Former Georgia Lieutenant Governor joins Democratic Party. I'll regain my energy at some point, folks. Sorry, I'll perk up probably in a minute. Jeff Duncan has joined Democratic Party after falling out with the GOP, saying switch has been coming for a while. Duncan, in an op-ed published by the Atlanta Journal-Constitution on Tuesday, said his journey to becoming Democrat began before trial. I don't care. This guy is switching to from the really bad party to the kind of bad party, but he's still probably, if he only realized up until, not that I don't care, I care about the story, it's interesting, but the fact that he's switching parties means almost nothing because he's still going to be racist. He's still probably going to fall for the next Republican. Maybe I'm just being a doomer, but like, is it going to mean anything? Probably not. There's no date on a calendar, a line in the sand that points to the exact moment in my time. Who are you, bro? Jeff Duncan? What is it going to mean? He's just one of the few former officials who have switched from the Republican to Democrat. Joe Walsh is becoming a Democrat. Who else? Sorry, let me pull up the chat. I can't see chat. Okay, everybody's dipping out. All right. You're right, you're right, you're right. A win is a win. You're right, you're right, you're right. In case you didn't hear today, we are proud of you and appreciate your streams. Thanks, Silent. I'll see you in a bit when you come back. You took psychic damage. Unusual meme compilation. Yeah, that's fun. Let's do that. Or we could do out of context. Oh, we'll do out of context politics. Oh, we already watched this one. There's a second one.
The scenario reminds me of this popular meme of a guy playing Uno.
Extremely great dad and husband. Extremely tall. And don't forget, extremely good looking.
I'm Bob Stefanowski, and I'm extremely embarrassed to approve this message.
We extremely love you.
The nonstop focus on billionaire donors creates real problems for our democracy.
And that's why we're running for a third term.
No, we're not.
We're not?
No.
Who the hell said that?
I look forward to spanking each and every single one of you at the
Hell yeah, what is this?
dungeon.
Who was that? Wait, who was that? What the fuck? City Commission regular meeting. I gotta pop the chat out because I keep on losing the chat box.
One of you at the new esteemed dungeon.
Look.
Yeah, I want whatever party that is.
Behind me, you'll see the City of Danbury sewer plant. And we are going to rename it the John Oliver Memorial Sewer Plant. Why?
She's stuck.
Because it's full of just like you, John.
Hello. 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 Thank you.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Hello. Thank you.
I've never pretended to be a police officer, and I've never threatened a shootout with the police.
By the way, it's all his fault that we're spending $6 billion in taxpayer money this month to help fight HIV/AIDS.
For President Ford, the year seemed full of snags. In June, he fell down the plane steps on arriving in Austria. But a whole lot more serious were the two attempts.
Wait, what? I'll turn off the captions, it's ruining it.
Serious were the two attempts to assassinate him.
What would you do if you were elected
That's
about
awesome.
Aleppo? About Aleppo. And what is Aleppo? You're kidding. No.
It's a person.
Aleppo is in Syria.
Or it's a place.
It's the epicenter of
Isn't there somebody with the last name
refugee
Aleppo? Wait, hold on. I'm not crazy. Acosta. I'm thinking of Acosta. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize this wasn't live. Oh. Wait, is that quote from Mike Johnson? I'm not crazy.
Okay.
Best of all.
Rudy and drag. Let's go, baby.
Oh, you dirty boy, you. Oh. Donald, I thought you were a gentleman.
Poor kids are just as bright and just as talented as white kids.
The U.S. Army says the
Somebody's
inappropriate
clapping.
messages were sent to a model at an
That's
adult
awesome.
website. Fort Bragg deleted the account after the messages surfaced. This morning, officials announced the administrator identified himself as the source of those tweets.
Heidi Cruz, your next First Lady, Carolyn and Catherine, and the next President of the United States, Ted Cruz.
the dogs out.
What's something that you always carry with you?
Hot sauce.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Are you getting information right now?
There's no way she carries hot sauce around with her. There's absolutely no way. Please clap as I see your quote in your book.
I'll walk in there, I'll kiss everyone in that audience. I'll kiss the guys and the beautiful women and everybody. I'll just give you a big fat kiss.
And now I'll ask Officer Stein and his colleagues to escort the accused into the room so that we may all look upon the guilty party.
For
Don't get him
obligations.
too
Well,
close to
welcome
me,
back,
please.
Tyler.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
let's
my
give
God.
it up.
Dude, being in high school, I didn't realize up until recently, because I forget most things from being like a kid. And by kid, I mean like up until the age of like probably 16, 17. But yeah, I forgot that I was one of my friends was trying to convince me to be a socialist back in high school, and I was really reluctant to the idea. And I was, unfortunately, yeah, no, exactly, maybe mostly blacked out memories. But unfortunately, I was like I wasn't a Hillary head, but I was like, yeah, we gotta vote because fucking Trump is, it's the best of both. I mean, it's the, not the best, the, least of two evils. And yeah. Anyway.
Up for the White Stripes.
We like to troll. We like to go the night before one of their primaries. We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
The fact that he thought I was serious about living in Argentina, and I do live in Argentina. And on like I think like the guy last night, was that Ben Carson? Or was that last night? That wasn't last night. The guy, whenever I was streaming last, I don't know. He thought he was triggering us when we were like, oh, you thought I was serious? No, it's a running joke that I live on a compound with Bad Empanada, and we have a Argentina. I live in Argentina, but the running joke is that I live in a compound with Bad Empanada, and we have a evil communist magic dungeon where we perform communist rituals on each other. Before I forget, I think I permamuted or blocked. It's been, whatever you want to do. There will be another Ben Carson.
I'm Gerald Ford, and you're not.
Mr. President, you ready to move? Absolutely. Let's do this thing. Let's move.
That's awesome. Welcome, Jacob. All good. What a great quote. I wish that was my senior yearbook quote.
We're going to South Carolina and Oklahoma and Arizona and North Dakota and New Mexico. And we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House. Yeah!
So good. So good.
Oh, we're going to California and Texas and New York. And we're going to South Dakota and Oregon and Washington and Michigan. And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
So good. Oh my God. He lost the campaign because of that. I mean, maybe probably not necessarily, but that was so awesome. The eagle. It was an eagle. It was an eagle. It was.
Thank you for calling 911. Please listen for your language. For Spanish, press 1. For Korean, press 2.
Do you ever miss English? Immigration is out of control. Bush and Gore are writing off English for good. What can you do? Vote for the third party that puts Americans first. Vote Buchanan for president.
For Swahili, press 12.
That was the 2000 election? That was awesome. I slept 14. Okay, that's all right, dude. You don't have to make fun of those less fortunate. No, I'm just kidding, but Sam Hyde isn't funny.
Well, Sam Hyde just had a complete meltdown on the Harlan Williams podcast, destroying the set when he couldn't control.
Why is the audio from like 2001? What the fuck is this? And then we're going to Washington, D.C. to take back the White House.
Control the situation, but this wasn't surprising to anyone who's been paying attention. It's just the latest example of what happens when someone builds.
That was awesome, actually. What a good joke. Jerry Venezuela, welcome. How you doing?
Entire career off of controversy and trolling instead of actual talent. Today I'm going to break down why Sam Hyde isn't funny.
Okay, is that just this video?
Down a total out by
Dude, did you record this on a fucking flip phone? What? How did you get audio this bad?
That's the name of the video, so keep watching, I guess. Or you can go ahead and make your angry comment now. It all counts as engagement. Let's start with what happened recently. Hyde went on Harlan Williams' Highway podcast.
Oh, wait, does he not realize how fucking funny Harlan is? Harlan is a fucking genius. He has no idea. I didn't realize that that's who he was talking to. Did you see him on Kill Tony? I hate that show. But did you see him on Kill Tony?
And tried to do what he always does, take over and control the narrative. This is also cringe because he's copying Matan Evan, a comic who is a copy of Eric Andre, but we can get into that shit show at a later date. Harlan Williams isn't some naive podcaster. He's a seasoned roast comic who's worked with Kill Tony and saw right through Sam's act before his crew even arrived on set.
Harlan Williams, what's up, dog?
What's up, my guy?
I know you need to get home. Fucking old fuck.
Whoa, hey, take it easy, bro. You're the only guy I know has muffin tops on his fucking ankles. Yeah, when he came in here, those were fucking elevator shoes.
Harlan, you look like Joe Biden's spokesperson, nigga. Fuck, I fucked that joke up.
You fucked it up bad.
Hyde immediately was off to a bad start, and like a child, he immediately started mentioning Jews. It was obvious that Sam couldn't dominate the conversation with his usual intimidation tactics, so he had a show-stopping tantrum.
I want to talk about cunnilingus.
Yeah, throat cancer.
Stop it, dude. You're gonna get me banned. Fuck, but I want to watch this. I'm doing
it.
Cunnilingus?
Yeah.
Is the whole podcast just this?
What do you mean?
Is it just like straight nonsense?
But I would love to see you make a gorilla nest.
Right here? Doesn't sound easy.
Yeah.
Is this...
Amber, bring in the gorilla twigs, please.
Gorilla nest?
Oh, no. We're going to bring in gorilla twigs.
I got you.
Here we go.
So it seems that Harlan Williams has yet again trolled another comedian past the point of no return, as he just made Sam Hyde break out of character and completely destroy Harlan's podcast setup. All because he, and get this, said jokes. Yes, I know that might be hard for some of you to grasp, especially if you frequently go to the mothership, but when a veteran comedian like Harlan Williams decides to troll you, it's game over, as he's been doing this for over 40 years now. And we first saw him do this on JRE, when he exposed Joe Rogan for the novice comedian.
Harlan is a different, it's not even like because like Dave Chappelle used to be funny and a comedian who made jokes, but now... Cutie, welcome. How are you? But now he just complains, and that's a lot of Rob Schneider, who I guess was arguably a comedian, more of an actor who did comedy movies. I feel like, because I don't know how funny he really ever was, but anyway. But now he just like complains. There's a lot of comedians like that. But Harlan, like Norm Macdonald, stayed like devoted, like because he's just a funny person. I feel like it comes naturally to him. Sam Hyde is just not the same type of person. I feel like he's just not the same type of person
that he truly is.
I have a tapeworm.
For real?
Yeah, like it's about almost 4 feet. Have you ever had one?
You really do?
Yeah.
And then he went on to dismantle David Lucas in front of a live audience twice, which was so brutal that a lot of people considered it to be a career ender for Mr. Lucas.
This is the only guy I know. Everyone else in the country has Lyme disease. This guy's got key lime pie disease.
Yo, this motherfucker cooking. Fuck this old bitch.
You're my bitch tonight. How about that?
But for whatever reason, this one with Sam Hyde felt a little more personal, as I actually believe that Harlan doesn't like Sam Hyde at all. Like a lot of people thought that this was staged, but when you scroll down to the comments, turns out Harlan was liking a lot of the ones critical of Sam. And he actually confirmed in one of the replies that...
I don't know why he included that clip. All right. Give him a chance. Give him a second. Give me a second. Those were fat phobic and bad. Maybe I'm misremembering. Give him this. That was really bad. But I talked him up, so I'm saying maybe it's not all fat phobic. And I laughed at, just to be clear, I laughed when he said "You're my B tonight," rather than the fact. If you notice.
That this was completely unplanned. Furthermore, the friends that Sam brought along also looked extremely uncomfortable when the whole crash out was taking place, which just further points to this being a genuine reaction from Sam Hyde.
Hey, son, what are we gonna eat? I'll eat your face. Yeah.
All right, that's rough trade. Boom.
Also, if you're familiar with Sam Hyde, then you could probably interpret this as him just pulling a quick prank on old Harlan here. But if you watched this whole podcast, then you'd quickly realize that Sam Hyde was completely out of his element from the very beginning. You see, Sam Hyde operates the best when he has control of the situation, and you could tell that he tried to establish that control by bringing 6 other buddies with him on the set, even placing one next to Harlan. But right from the bat, Harlan established that he couldn't be trolled, and that he was going to be the one controlling this episode.
Sam Hyde is here, everybody. Sam Hyde in the house with his posse, Damian, Charles, Michael, Carol, and Lasagna Lips.
Yes.
Sam, welcome to the Highway Podcast, my friend.
Why are you doing a Jewish voice?
No, that's Cajun. Are you Jewish?
Yeah.
Since when?
I had to convert a few days ago.
Oh, where? What temple?
It was actually the Scientology Center. I was meeting with all the sort of bigwigs.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Wait, so you just turned Jewish, 3 days ago?
Yes, I was running low on money.
And what were you before you became, as you call it, Jewish?
Goy. Do you know what a goy is?
It's a fish in a pond in Japan?
Correct.
And boys, why don't we start off with a ham?
Was that a Jewish voice you just did?
Pardon me?
You were just doing a voice.
It was
What was
Cajun.
What
A
is
Cajun.
Cajun?
It's sort of a Cajun Jewish. It was
Are you making fun of me?
That didn't sound like Gambit.
A Cajun.
A Cajun.
Yeah.
A Cajun. Okay.
Yeah.
As opposed to
and yes, I
a
was
gay Jew.
I was making fun of you.
Okay.
Sam also
Yes.
attempted to riff with Harland a lot during this podcast, but after getting outclassed by the veteran, he sort of broke out of character and questioned the premise of the entire show.
What's your heritage?
Italian, German, English, Irish.
So everything.
I mean, those 4 things.
You know you're legally allowed to open an IHOP with all those
I should
qualifications.
Hope so. That would be a good move, I think.
International House of Pancakes.
I just got it.
What are you?
Nosy.
Someone please get the wasp out of my garage. I have a comedically large bug zapper racket just for that. It sounds like you got it. If you got the bug zapper. Yes, Pineapple is the one where he gets beat up, I think. I believe so. So far, this podcast seems bad to watch. Just if it's not very fun, so it's not very funny. He was funny when all right, listen. He's probably real funny at some point.
Are you Jewish? Does that mean Jewish?
Maybe I am, yeah.
Okay.
Had my bar mitzvah when I was 13.
Did
Rabbi
you actually?
Rabbi Pappenhauer.
Now, are you lying? Are we doing the thing where we're just going to lie the whole time? Or are you saying that you really had a bar mitzvah when you were 13?
Can you?
Pretty weird dynamic in the room from the very start, and it just seemed that Sam was feeling more and more as if he was the butt of the joke, especially since his posse were laughing at Harland way more than they were at Sam. Another thing that got under Sam's skin, though, was when Harland seemed to reference Sam Hyde's allegations, which in all honesty I'm not too familiar with, but I believe they have to do with SA. So just keep that in mind when you watch this next clip, because Sam's mood shifts as soon as the topic of sex arises. And Sam mentions that even before the podcast started that Harland was talking about things in a sexual connotation, which he wasn't too thrilled about. So overall, I believe that this was the beginning of the end of Sam Hyde entertaining Harland's trolling.
Sam, I'd say it's tight and ripe.
Tight and ripe.
Yeah. Do you like those 2 words together? Or no?
I don't like when you were outside, we were talking, and you were giving me like a sort of, you were saying things with like a sexual connotation.
Yeah, yeah.
And your eyes have this kind of like, I would say.
Put a fake plant in the middle of the room. True, it might try to attack that. Or, alternatively, you could just start, damn, I actually don't know. You could try to what if you open the garage and just let it fly out? You try to just open it. It probably wants to get out. Well, maybe. We found one worse than Ethan. That Ethan's vacuum cleaner gets him. That's a good point. I don't know. He's made it at this point. Might have built a nest. You might have to just live with the wasp, unfortunately. You might just have to live with the wasp's nest. I mean, fuck wasps. Honestly. I mean, yeah, it's probably, we don't need unnecessary pain, but also probably all bugs you should just kill instantly. But fuck wasps. Fuck wasps. I hate wasps so much. I have a burning hatred. Get the honey. They don't make honey. They don't even make honey. What's the, like, what do they do? What other animal do they keep in check? Are they a pollinator? Okay, I take it back. Wasps are important. They feed birds, true. Okay.
Say beautiful, but then it became sinister, sort of.
Sinister.
Mosquitoes are fucked. Gnats, no-see-ums, fucked. But I will say I love all bug. I do love, well, most I love spiders. We need more good birds then. Good point. I love spot. I love, and I don't want to torture a bug. I just want to be clear. That's why. Do you ever see those videos of the people who will freeze? I saw one person do it. Freeze a wasp and pause button or the pause screen. Yes. Look up orb weaver. I have one living on my kitchen windows. Oh, it's that type of spider, right? Oh shit. That's cool as fuck. It's a crazy looking web too. Oh god. You live in Australia. That's that face is how the wasp is looking at me. True.
Sinister sex?
Twinkle. It was a sinister sex. Sinister. Sort of. I would say beautiful, but then it became sinister. Sort of.
Sinister sex?
Twinkle. It was a sinister sex that you were sort of communicating outside.
Interesting.
Yeah. You were talking about how ripe and tight the tangerine trees are out there. And you were doing that.
What? Doing what?
You know you're licking your lips right now?
I don't do that. What am I, a party boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we have a talk?
Go down?
Yeah,
I'd love
they
to
have a lot
talk.
of it.
Have you ever been raped? You look like you have.
Thank you.
Sam then proceeds to stand up in what I can only assume is an attempt to intimidate Harland, as I believe that he felt he was losing control of the situation. Kind of like how David Lucas acted during the infamous Matan Evan podcast. But of course, Harlan remains in character, and even pokes fun at the guys Sam is with in the process. I mean, Harlan Williams really put on a masterclass here in a high-pressure environment, which I think really highlights his comedic ability.
Do you know how to lurch? Because there's going to be a lot. You need to lurch. If you're not going to lurch, then don't talk. Sam, do you have something to say?
No,
Let's
I just
go.
want to get my
Sam,
back is killing me.
okay.
I just want to get a better position.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Bend, and flexi melt.
I have biofreeze if you want any.
What is
I have it on me.
Steven?
I don't
what
wanna
is
go-
it?
I don't want to go.
Let's go to Steven on
I'm
camera
Chazzy.
5. Huh? Who's your nutty friend?
That's bio. He's got biofreeze.
I'm
Can we start with a choir song? Because I feel like we're at a Catholic. I know you're Jewish and all that, K-Jew or whatever. Can we start with a Catholic? I feel like we're at a choir.
My husband called him Rockin' Man at a bar and told him to F off. Wait, called who? Sam Hyde is so lame. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Digging Pony? How you
Choir
doing?
guy.
What do you want to sing?
I'd like you to lead it. You're the spiritual leader of the Dementor of your friends.
That's a good setup.
Then, right before Sam Hyde completely lost his mind and went apeshit on Harlan's entire podcast set, he dropped his whole act and questioned Harlan's show, whether he's ever going to be serious or not, and if the whole thing is just a joke, which I think was the true victory for Harlan, since usually this is how people would react to Sam Hyde, who's impossible to read if he's ever joking or not.
I want to talk about cunnilingus.
Yeah.
Throat cancer.
Do you like it?
Cunnilingus?
Yeah.
Is the whole podcast just this?
What do you mean?
Is it just like straight nonsense?
Hell no.
What's the serious? When are we getting serious?
So how do you feel about the situation in
Cunnilingus?
Cunnilingus County?
Cunnilingus County's been up against it for many years. It's these internment camps where they.
He was supposed to be dumb and dumb.
Sam?
I don't know, dude.
Sam?
Yeah.
I was going to say if any of the gang, or you even, Sam, but not you, if you have any cunnilingus techniques, we'd love to see them. If you each want to
I'm ready
give it
with
a
mine.
shot.
Nah, man.
Then this is where shit truly hit the fan, because at this point Sam Hyde is mentally exhausted trying to keep up with Harlan's gaffe. So Harlan rubs salt in Sam's wound here by pretty much calling him a gorilla, telling him to make a gorilla nest with gorilla twigs. And this was a planned jab at Sam. I mean, he even had the twigs as a prop set up before the show. So Sam, in turn, completely wrecks the desk, which was absolutely unplanned and throws everyone off. And while this clip is playing, just pay attention to...
Yeah, Sam is... Well... Ethan is weirdly defensive of Sam for some reason. Couldn't explain why. He said Snark jokes that he's his hero. What the fuck? What is this? Hold on.
نعم أنا جاد جدا في رفع قضية ضد أيثونيك لاين وبدأت التحدث مع المحامين لأن أيثونيك لاين سبب لي الكثير من المشاكل عندما وصفني بالإرهابي وكانت أول مقابلة لي مع حسن وأخبرت الجميع أنني مواطن يمني ولكن أيثونيك لاين وصفني بكلمة إرهابي وتسبب بحظر جميع حساباتي وتسبب لي بالكثير من المشاكل والمتاعب وعرض حياتي للخطر ولن أتنازل عن قضيتي وإن شاء الله أن ينصفني القانون والعدالة. شكرا لكل من تضامن معي وكل الحب والاحترام لكم جميعا. نعم أنا جاد جدا.
His eyes, bro. Bro's eyes are fucking... Bro's eyes are mesmerizing. Bro's got mesmerizing eyes. Mesmerizing? Oh. Actual potential to get this guy killed. Remember how Rafat Alier was targeted by the IOF after being smeared by Barry Weiss? In this case, Ethan's defamation wasn't just harming the guy financially or hurting his reputation, it could ruin his life. Well, it could also end his life. It means that if he ever wants to leave Yemen to pursue work opportunities or flee violence, he might not be able to get a visa to travel anywhere because government will be under the impression that he's a terrorist. Just a few months ago, CENTCOM uncritically accepted intel from random Twitter nobodies as fact and bombed Yemeni civilians as a result. I made a video about this. You'll be alright, Ryan. I promise. You will be okay. I made an entire video about this. Yeah. What happened to the tennis racket? The fly swatter?
Bleach, no fuck off Ela. That's anti-Semitic, by the way.
I forgot about this. I should admit, I forgot about this. I've been planning to make a video about this clip specifically because it's so absurd. It's so asinine.
Piece of Karen is just Bleach, no fuck off Ela. That's anti-Semitic, by the way. What? Oh wait, no, it's not. Sorry.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I thought they were being like, just leveling any criticism against, just directing it towards Hila.
Okay, that's what got me. Is that his follow up was just nonsense as well. It was just like, what? What are you talking? What the fuck are you talking about?
She's Israeli.
Yeah, no.
Again,
but I missed.
Said that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Sorry, that was an ugly laugh, but the fucking
Yeah.
Music. The artist that I wanted to collaborate with, I decided I can't be associated with me because I'm Israeli. I'm sorry, I can't be associated with this company. Thanks for the consideration. People have known since you started your YouTube channel that you were Israeli. What do you mean? I followed him for years and always supported him, and I have an original painting of his at my house. When we talk about how serious we are, how serious the rise in anti-Semitism this is, why it's scary for us. What the fuck are you talking about? Not so casual, just not want to associate with an Israeli just because I was born there. Yes. What? What do you mean? Okay. Shit. I'm going to answer this because I've seen Ela getting enough shit from scumbags on the internet, not the commentator, not the commentator. They did not say they didn't want to work with her because she's Israeli. All they said is that they didn't want to work with Teddy Fresh. There could be 100 different reasons for that. This is someone she's had an existing relationship with. They never have an issue with any of our controversies over the year. There's no reason for the shortness of the answer, as they've been amicable and friendly for now, until now. They're also a Hassan fan, an active online activist circle that targets us. You like to hope that she can prioritize a personal relationship and see through the bullshit they say about us. It's not always like that. Also, don't know why some of you guys have a hard time believing this. Brad Does Music was literally canceled for taking a picture with us and forced to apologize. This has been a constant issue for Israeli artists. Read the comments on this post, and you couldn't tell me the difference between them and a neo-Nazi forum. Ela Klein, who is a big fan of Yoav Gallant, whose husband literally uses the N-word, is stunned to learn an artist doesn't want to be associated with their company. Dude moved to Egypt to be closer to Gaza. He was a passenger on a flotilla headed for Gaza and basically paused his entire life to dedicate all of his time to helping Gazans. But there was one small problem. He's a tricky... Hello? I didn't see this. That situation was absolutely just, he's a bad person. What?
He's a Karen. It's just bleak.
Why did he say that? It's, you know, it's possible for him to be anti-Semitic. It is 100% possible. Just because he's Jewish doesn't mean that he can't be anti-Semitic and use...
to Sam's henchmen here, because if there's one thing that points to this being unplanned, it's them and their reaction to this whole hissy fit.
Are you a nature guy, Sam? Do you like nature?
No, not really. What about you?
I'd love to throw a nature thing by you.
Well, hit me with what you got.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gorillas and orangutans make nests every night. Like every night they get twigs and they make a nest up in a tree.
Wait, did you not catch it, Ryan? Did you not catch or kill a wasp?
Disgusting.
I know. But I would love to see you make a gorilla nest.
Right here?
Doesn't sound easy.
Yeah.
Is this...
Amber, bring in the gorilla twigs, please.
Gorilla nest?
Oh, no. We're going to bring in gorilla twigs.
I got you. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, no.
Big gorilla nest coming in.
Is there a gorilla in this room or what?
Oh, there we go.
We lost. We lost power.
Here, get in the gorilla nest.
Wait.
There we go, buddy.
There we go. Gorilla twang.
A big monkey.
What are we dancing?
We're big monkeys.
We're big apes.
We're big gorillas.
Big apes.
We're gonna get in there.
Now, can you make a gorilla nest with these twigs?
You are going to do the nest building. You have to show me how it's done. We gotta see.
I see you
We
trying
gotta
to get
see.
leverage.
We gotta see.
You gotta see what?
You work out.
Yeah.
You're a big guy.
I play hockey.
This is a strong guy.
Yep.
Big strong guy.
Big strong guy.
How old are you?
Nosy.
But I think the funniest part of this
Well, they're Sam Hyde's friends. Oh my god, how does he do that? What the fuck? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Twigs, please. Oh no.
There we go.
Oh no.
Big gorilla nest coming in.
Is there a gorilla in this room or what?
Oh, hey.
Oh. There we go.
We lost. We lost power.
Here, get in the gorilla nest.
Wait.
There we go, buddy. There we go.
Gorilla twang.
Well, no, because it came out of nowhere. I feel like there's no way that he was joking. I mean, I feel like he's trying to act like he was joking, but he's pissed off right now. Sad because the guy on the right is a comedian, loves Harlan.
A big monkey.
What are we dancing?
We're big monkeys.
We're big apes.
We're big gorillas.
Big apes.
We're gonna get in there.
Now, can you make a gorilla nest with these twigs?
You are going to do the nest building. You have to show me how it's done.
How do you
We gotta see.
I see you
We
trying
gotta
to get
see.
leverage.
We gotta see.
You gotta see what?
You work out.
Yeah.
You're a big guy.
I play hockey.
This is a strong guy.
Yep.
Big strong guy.
Big strong guy.
How old are you?
Nosy.
But I think the funniest part of this whole crash out is that Harlan seemed to enjoy
Yeah,
it
Sam
more than
Hyde.
anyone else in the room. And if anything, it just made him turn up his trolling even more so. Because as Sam tries to manhandle him and make a fool out of him, Harlan doesn't break out of character even for a second. Instead, hilariously, he offers to feed Sam Hyde like a zookeeper feeding the apes at a zoo, which Sam again gets pretty pissed at
Oh, he
and
is
refuses
100%.
to entertain.
Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde is a PDF file.
The apes at a zoo, which Sam again gets pretty pissed at and refuses to entertain, and actually threatens to slap the cookie out of Harlan's hand if he attempts to feed him.
There's beauty in there.
I'd love to feed you a cookie.
Oh, slap that out of your hand.
You will? But not too hard.
No, pretty hard.
Okay, I don't want, because I have to use my, you're an artist, you're an animator.
Yeah, I gotta use my hands.
Right, so if you slap it
If
too
I break
hard,
my hand,
I don't want you to
I
break
won't be
my
able to make
hand.
art.
I want to be able to make art.
I have to be able to make my art.
Okay, but if I feed you a cookie,
It's
and you
what?
slap my hand and then I can't draw anymore.
I know.
I don't want that.
I don't want it
So
either.
can you slap me lightly?
No.
When I try to feed you a cookie.
Do it.
I want you to get
Don't
it lightly.
do it.
Terrible.
Soft man.
Like,
You're nuts. You are nuts.
I am nuts.
You're a nut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like?
I do.
You do?
I'm
Why?
a big fan of yours.
Another thing that suggests that Harlan really doesn't like Sam Hyde here happened towards the end of the podcast when Sam tried to promote his new show, which Harlan has his team of editors actually edit out.
Sam,
Yep.
can you tell us about your fabulous new sketch show?
Of course I
I'd
can.
love to hear about it. Tell the folks watching.
Thanks for finally bringing that up.
Yeah.
And we had a show called 10 years ago.
So yeah, this entire thing was just a beautiful disaster, and it is now Harlan Williams' most viral podcast. And one last question before I end this video is this a bad thing for Sam Hyde, or a good thing? Like, will he...
Engagement bait. Okay, well, I gotta see what it's at now. That was awesome. Wait, who are you saying the fuck to? The fuck? Who are you talking to? Look him up. The fuck. He also the fuck LOL. He also does voice acting. Are you out of your mind? Oh wait, sorry. Well, you restarted it, I guess. The fuck? Insane. They were nice, like up until out of nowhere they were being nice. Insane. Insane behavior. Okay. What were we watching? Oh well, I guess we were watching the H3 podcast, but it got boring, didn't it? Did anything interesting happen? 700 comments. The big one. Yeah, you're good. I forget that they used to get, but also Marisol. I don't know. That shit is annoying. No finger biting. You're right. I think it's a nervous habit. I did do the Blanker, so I'm recovered from that. Anyway, I forget that they used to get like 40,000 viewers per stream. That's crazy. Even the promise of hard-hitting lawsuit news isn't enough to get people interested. What do they mean? Less than 700 comments on today's thread, and the show's winding down. Even losing steam with his haters. Yeah, it's kind of getting boring. It's just the same thing over and over again. Tell Ethan he most def and should take Adderall with 90% narcoleptics, take stimulants, but Xyrem, legal GHB is the only cure. Def do a study. The fuck? They donated $5 to say that. What are they at now? $24. Shit.
Olivia.
Oh, that's good. Oh, police! They're doing a police sketch segment. Ah. What are they looking at? The fuck?
And then he, I think, tried to walk that back.
Yeah,
and
he
got
apologized.
more shit
He
from,
started
like,
apologizing.
pushing his family in Israel.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
But over that too.
Right.
So I was
I
like,
should mention
what?
that he's Jewish, so.
He's Jewish and his family in Israel.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
And then he apologized for taking the pictures with us. Like, I'm so sorry I took a picture with them.
I was like, bro, so spineless. So then he started getting shit from our community, and then he, I think, tried to walk that back.
Yeah, and so was the girlfriend.
Fiance, yeah.
And yeah, they.
I hope the crew do a tell-all vid one day when they all wake up. Ugh, I don't know. Are they not at 40K anymore? They get 2 days ago. The stream was at 18,000. It peaked out at 8. Well, no, sorry, it peaked out at somewhere around 22,000, I think. I don't remember exactly. They delete the. I think they delete the mega thread after the show. It's just for people to do so we don't have to. I know I'm still looking at it, but just so we know. Excuse me, just so we know what's happening. Yeah, but they practically in half. Cut their viewership in half since then. Ethan wants to go first so he can quit whenever it's everyone's turn. Play again. Ethan wants to go first so he can quit when it's everyone else's turn. That's actually funny as hell. Does seem like him. I've always said he's like I don't know if anybody else had this experience, but the kid who would when he started losing the game, he would just turn off the game system.
It is, or how, you know, fucked up it.
I was struck by just he's so split personality. Like his
what are they talking about?
A lot of times.
Yeah, she's super strong and she has built a beautiful life for herself.
The will to just leave a situation like this. You don't need to leave like, oh, my mom. So that was like this.
Built a world where she was really
okay. I don't know. Boring. Sorry. Katie, welcome. How are you? I had a friend who wanted to create special rules for him only anytime he started losing at board games. I don't know why I'm remembering this. Does anyone remember the yodeling kid? Yeah, Mason somebody. Who's he talking about? I have no idea. I got bored. I think Brad does music, or Brad something music. I reckon this whole saga ends with Ethan entirely bald. His lawsuit is subject to jubilant mega threads here and on bigger subreddits yelling unspeakable slurs about Pokemon to an audience of 6.5 viewers on Kick. Ethan said he wants some to hit, and then he went to the bathroom. I'm tired. I need to drive. Should I get... He was talking about being tired while driving, and he said to the crew, maybe I should maybe that would help me being so tired when I drive. Dan says it's not for that, and it's for other problems, not being tired. Then he is like, doesn't even listen to him, finish talking, and says, I'm going to the bathroom, and was off before Dan was done with his statement. So yes, a little paraphrasing. Wow, that's cool.
For a golden platter, not silver.
Okay.
Platinum 5712.
This is, I am going to feast on the fucking ashes of the lives that I will ruin.
Ashes?
Because I'm going to
feast on ashes.
Yeah.
Just pour Nair on their faces.
Yeah, it's an analogy. Let me try again.
No, you'd like choke on that.
People are violent.
I will.
Just the thought.
The fuck? Last time Tom Ward was talking about plucking out each of Huda's eyebrows one by one. And now he said pour Nair on their faces?
On this
Violent thought?
juicy morsel of a meal you've laid out for me.
I see.
How about that? So this has I got very excited when I saw this. Completely.
I mean, I
unexpected.
guess it was anticipatable. Is that a word? Anticipatable? I guess
Yeah.
you.
Too long. And what I love how these people phrase this
When the
shit.
names come out?
They're so funny. Oh, aggravated hippies. A hard worker. Who's that guy with him? Not Dan, but the bald one. That's Tom Ward. That's the one who said he wants to pluck out Huda, the Palestinian woman on Love Island. He said he wants to pluck out her eyelashes one by one, lash by lash. Which I know he said he didn't know anything about makeup, but permanent false eyelashes, a lot of time, maybe not permanent, but aren't they like attached to you? They don't just like sit there. They're not just like, it's not just like scotch tape on there. They're like, that would be very painful, I assume, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Yeah, glue, exactly. It's fucking glued to your eyelids. I still don't get why he's there. I have no idea. Who is he? I don't know. He gets them sponsorship. That's all I knew. Thanks for reminding me to do mine. Oh yeah, of course.
Like who's in
That
that?
would be
That would be
so-
wild. That would be
I don't think so though.
we can hope.
I wouldn't put that on my bingo
That would
card.
be-
It's very unlikely.
What a twist! What a twist to the storyline.
I think it's just a bunch of fucking
Losers?
loser obsessed weirdos. Like it's just the same people you would expect. That's basically who you expect.
I hope there's a wild card.
Now, how long before the judge makes a ruling on this?
So they have 2 weeks to file their motion,
Mhm.
and then usually I've never been through one of these files, so I don't know the exact rules, but usually it's like they file in 2 weeks, and then we get 2 weeks to respond, and yada yada.
You said it's San Francisco?
Yeah. So the other thing that made me weird is they hired a boutique law firm in San Francisco, which is where Reddit is located, and it makes me wonder. Without
Are
any
they
evidence, I wonder if Reddit, who I've long suspected as fucking participating in,
They're like fueling
right?
it. They're like, yes.
Yeah,
obstructing,
I agree.
promoting, is involved in.
What type of law firm is it though? Because if it's like if it's a law firm that specializes in like internet lawsuits, and they live in California or anywhere near San Francisco, then like how is that weird? Man, hey, my big lashes, dude. I want to see who I'm talking to. Oh, you wear big eyelashes?
He's a
I can
Karen,
never
it's
tell
just
when
bleep.
somebody has false eyelashes, if I'm being honest. I know it sounds stupid, but like, and obviously somebody who has false eyelashes, they have false eyelashes, so it looks like they're really. But maybe I'm just kind of stupid. Not like stupid, but like makeup stupid. Like I don't know shit about shit. I'm not able to tell. Yeah, no, it probably should be a lot more obvious. I can never tell unless if somebody's like, or if I like look intently at their, but also, I am a bit autism, and I don't make eye contact. That's a fun fact about me. It's really difficult for me to make I don't make eye contact by default, and when I'm like specifically trying to, it's super uncomfortable. So I just don't. So that's also probably a reason that I don't notice it a lot. I just realized that just processed now. I couldn't hate on what people do for style. Yeah, except for Teddy Fresh. Yeah, I stare at the ground too when I walk. I don't look at people. I know that. Like even if I'm like saying hi to them, I don't know. It just processed to me how weird it must look when I'm talking to people, because I'm like, usually if they're talking to me, I'm like looking like over here when I'm talking to them. Like if they're here, I'm like, wait, sorry, Carol, do it. Instead of looking at you like this when I'm talking, I'm usually like looking like this. Or like maybe just not even looking. So I realize how weird that must look. I assume. Teddy Fresh is anti-style. Yeah, Teddy Fresh isn't actually technically style, so.
In funding this in some way?
I mean, that seems far-fetched to me.
It might be, but why San Francisco?
I think you identified the reason. You're going the wrong direction with it. Probably because this boutique law firm has a lot of experience dealing with tech companies and stuff, and like,
Makes sense.
I think it does. I think you're right.
Is it supposed to be ironically ugly? I don't know.
That it makes sense that
But it is
they're
tacky.
hiring a
It
lawyer
feels
that's
like
in San Francisco, where Reddit is located, but not because
feels like physically,
Reddit is
it just-
necessarily going out of
I
their
choose
way
to believe that makes sense.
I think it does. I think you're right that it makes sense that they're hiring a lawyer that's in San Francisco, where Reddit is located, but not because Reddit is necessarily going out of
I
their
choose
way
to believe that conspiracy.
I admit it's a bit conspiratorial.
I like it.
But ultimately, we're going to find out because these guys ain't winning. And
Well,
this
fair
is-
enough. If you win, then all will be revealed.
So,
won't
but
it?
my
Who do you think the biggest person? You think it's a Reddit
That's a
employee
clip.
on there?
It's him talking about how he thinks Reddit is funding lawsuits against Ethan. Or lawsuit defenses against Ethan. I'm just going to instead of like trying to seek through the entire video, I'm just watching clips. The entire 4-hour podcast, I mean.
continue what I was saying, okay?
Tom just hit you with
Let
a
me
3.
continue what I was saying, okay? You can waste time during any other part. Okay, this is the headline story. This is what everybody's been waiting
People
for.
did say that they're
What's up, man?
gonna love these.
Zach seems like he constantly supports Ethan's worst impulses. Yes, Zach also I wouldn't want to hang out with Zach. Like, removed from all of this in a vacuum, I wouldn't want to hang out with Zach. Zach isn't somebody that I wouldn't want to hang out with Zach. I didn't notice either how everybody says like, oh, it's just Ethan at this point. I didn't realize how severe it was until I saw like an episode from before and I was looking for something specific. And they had like all these different segments and shit. And it was like the atmosphere was like, I felt like there was like pacing to the show. It felt like it was like put together. Feels very messy now. He 100% probably does have. He looks very greasy. I don't know. He looks like he does. It's just sometimes, some weeks, it's not shower week for him. Maybe.
And by people, I mean you when you titled it this.
Emotion to. This is what everybody's been waiting
People
for.
did say that they're gonna love these. And by people, I mean you when you titled it this.
A motion to quash is a formal request to a court to declare a legal proceeding like subpoena as invalid or void. If granted, it is declared invalid. So that's what we'll be fighting over. Now, do I think they have a chance of prevailing? No shot in hell.
Why?
Personally, I mean, because like, good luck explaining that these guys
Oh no!
didn't
What are you trying to say? Oh, hi, Angel.
participate
You're back.
in
Hello.
aiding copyright infringement. Like, the facts of the case are just so damning.
Yeah,
Did you
the
say
cost.
facts or facts?
Facts are facts. Facts.
Facts.
Facts.
That's
need
all we have
eyebrows,
to write in our
man.
complaint. Our response is facts or facts. Facts.
Facts.
So just to coax this out a little bit, the logic of this is that that thread that they created over there with like an index of places to
Bus. Oh, that was too much. I dropped. Wait, what were you saying? Perplexed potato. Petty fresh off the bus? Fresh off the bus.
Watch your video and explicitly so that they don't give you views.
Our response is facts or facts. Facts.
Facts.
So just
What
to
did I
coax this
do?
out
I
a
was
little
just saying
bit,
hi.
the logic of this is that thread that they created over there with like an index of places to
Damn, Ryan, how'd you do that one?
watch your video and explicitly so that they don't give you views. By creating that, the judge is going to be like, no, you're involved. You're involved enough that I'm granting the subpoena.
Correct. But they also, I think...
Or he already granted the subpoena. It's just they're trying to block it.
They're trying to block it.
Got it.
And so...
How is that illegal? Is that really
I think
illegal? Just some person says, here are some links to people that you can watch without, because there's entire websites that are like, you can watch here so you don't give them views type of thing. Teddy fresh out of ideas. Teddy's free. Really? Yeah, that I've been holding that in for a while. Teddy not so fresh. Fresh to the waist. I don't get that one. We find the streams for that purpose anyways. Yeah, I to be fair, I don't know if that's illegal or not. It could be illegal. It might be illegal. I'm wondering how that's illegal. Just saying like, hey, check this out. Look at this. I don't know. It's cool that they did that though. They even, I believe, I don't know if they did it or I don't know, but they tried to do a H3 Snark used to have live threads where like it would be like a live chat basically and you just discuss the episode. Like most things, there's live chats for goddamn baseball games. I don't know why that would be taken down. But yeah, Ethan Klein supposedly, I don't think there's any way to know that, got them to stop doing the live thread because he felt like it was infringing on copyright. And I say supposedly because he didn't like that they did that, but I don't know if he actually had a hand in them ending that. Like throwing it away fresh as bought. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense. Waste just, I don't know, in my head. No, that makes sense. You on the bad empanada nuke? No. Did he do a new one? We're watching, this is the episode that is live right now. It's just clips on Reddit. Petri Fresh, like inspired by Giardia and the other parasites. I'm telling, that one's pretty good. Can't wait for his plans to backfire. I know, it's gonna be so good. There's no way, right? There's no way. I was about 20 minutes and 1 and 20. Like 1 and 20. Did it just come out? Dash, Petri Dash. Like Teddy Fresh Pet. Or Petri. Putrid. Alright, I'm just going too far with it now. Did Bampanada make a Bampanada? Oh, this is interesting.
So there was a
I wanna see his
controversial
take on
clip of Twitch streamer Mike from Pa. Okay, so here is the clip in question.
Mike from Pa. Abbeville, Theodore Fresh. To be honest, Abby, I have to go for a second, but Knowing me, I'll probably be back. All right, bye. See you, Padge. Mike from Padge. Bad input on it. I don't see it. Wait, is it on his main channel? What? John. I don't know why I'm taking so long to type this. Look at Baby Bad and not at 6 years ago. Content nuke, Ethan Klein. Didn't you already do this? I thought he already released one of this. Re-upload with additional censorship. The original upload age restricted for content that sexualizes minors. Hey, chill out, man. For showing clips of Ethan Klein's behavior around towards and around children. Communications with YouTube support made it clear that the video was manually reviewed and restricted by them, likely due to Klein himself reporting his own clips to his partner manager in a desperate attempt to hurt the video's reach. The video was manually reviewed. Okay, well. Aaron Hoffman, what's up? He's so antiseptic. Oh, what's up, Justine? How you doing? Is there a mechanism to stop spamming or a limit? No, it's just I'm so sorry. It's my friggin' TikTok for some reason. Maybe it's not mine specifically, but sometimes people just don't get the same messages. I'm so sorry, and it's probably annoying as hell. But yeah, my bad. I lost 3 followers? Damn. Rip me. Yeah. What do you call it? I did watch this, Kez. I appreciate you.
In question. I hope you can play this on YouTube if you're criticizing it.
Between Arab and Jew.
Yeah, exactly.
In the days
Exactly. It's like random ass shit, but just gets restricted. But I can fucking spin out on here and insult somebody's intelligence like a billion times, and it's fine, and I don't get restricted.
So there was a controversial clip
which
of
I try
Twitch
not
streamer.
to do. Just to be clear, I try not to call people stupid too much. I guess I caught a ban from the sub. I just discovered I can't make posts. Really? Is this something where when did it happen? Just now?
Mike from Pa. Okay, so here is the clip in question.
A Jewish is
weird thing to say. I don't know. It seems pretty clipped. I wonder what he said.
Invented.
That's a weird thing to say. I don't know. It seems pretty clipped. I wonder what he said after it, but I don't think there's something that he could say after it that makes much sense either. So all ethnicities are constructed. All ethnicities are made up bullshit created to divide human beings along imagined innate ties.
Mike from Pa. Yeah, I'm curious about your opinion between my interaction with the mod. I discovered it, but I'm guessing it's my interaction. Sorry, my disagreement. Read Mike with the mod. Yeah, if you want, I can like privately. Okay. You can add me my Discord if you have Discord. My Discord is the same as my. It's just Uma Palma, without any extra anything. Like without the underscore or anything. It's just Uma Palma. But I also have to use the restroom, so. You want me to do it later, like when I'm off stream? I can do that too. I just saw you. Okay, one sec. I accepted. I gotta piss. I'm gonna put on a song. I'll be right back. Where is it?
無敵の笑顔だらすメディア知りたいその秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドル様今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの何も食べてないそれは内緒何を聞かれてものらりくらりそう淡々とだけどさんさんと味噌で見えない秘密は蜜の味あれもないないないこれもないないない好きなタイプは相手はさ答えて誰かを好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目を奪われてく君は完璧で究極のアイドル金輪際現れない一番星の生まれ変わりその笑顔で愛してるべ誰も彼も虜にしていくその瞳がその言葉が嘘でもそれは完全な愛はいはいあの子は特別です我々は花からおまけですお星様の引き立て役 B です全てがあの子のおかげなわけないしょらくさい妬み嫉妬なんてないわけがないこれはネタじゃないからこそ許せない完璧じゃない君じゃ許せない自分も許せない誰よりも強い君以外は認めない誰もが信じあがめてるまさに最強で無敵のアイドル弱点なんて見当たらない一番星をやっと知ってる弱いとこなんて見せちゃダメ試しにたくないとこは見せずに唯一無二じゃなくちゃいやいやそれこそ本物の愛得意の笑顔で沸かすメディア隠しきるこの秘密だけは愛してるって嘘で積むキャリアこれこそ私なりの愛だ流れる汗も綺麗なアクアルビーを隠したこのまぶた歌い踊り舞う私はマリアそう嘘はとびきりの愛だ誰かに愛されたことも誰かのことを愛したこともないそんな
What's interesting? All right, I'm back. What was interesting? I've never seen this music video. Is it bad? What's interesting? Okay. I was about to say it's Yoasobi. The book gets kind of bad? What book? What book? Wait, what are we talking about? No. It's a What? The show you are playing the intro from, it's a song by Yoasobi. I didn't... What do you... I'm so confused. What show is it from? Okay. What song is song is it's, if they use the an anime intro for a show. I am not aware of it. Bigoted and racist language is being removed, and I'd like to know why. I've been an active member of this community since its inception. Oh, sorry, I don't have to read it out loud. Oshinoku. Wait, so was he talking about the book of a show? Sorry, the book that a show was based off of in relation to this song? Is that what he was talking about? Is that what was weird or interesting? I'm so confused. Also, chat is dead silent, so I don't know what's happening. I don't know at all what's happening. Is that what you're talking about, Ryan? I don't. If it's about the show, I don't know anything about the show, so it doesn't matter. I don't know what happened while I was gone. Mike from Pod just covered it. BRB, Kaz said interesting. I was just wondering what Kaz is talking about. I don't. If it's a show about brother and sister, I don't. I have no idea, and don't. Sorry, I'll spam man something stray. I don't. Ryan, also don't explain if there's brothers. I have no idea. If that's what Kaz is talking about, then that's fine. Then I made a post being like, why are the mods removing posts like Armag? Well, I do know that they don't like they're not very happy with like inter sub like posting talking about because I made a post saying that we probably shouldn't be so fat phobic about Nicholas Diorio. Like if it's about Nicholas Diorio, that's fine, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I don't like it, but whatever. But it was just bleeding off into just like fat jokes, and I was like, what the fuck? And they removed that, and they're like, oh, I don't like it. We don't need to draw more attention to inter sub drama. I haven't read it yet, to be fair. No, good, Ryan. I'm telling you, I don't need details. It's just a song by Yoasobi, who has, might I add, they have one of the best discographies ever. ISA and I forget the name of the girl, but ISA was a Vocaloid producer at one point, but then he teamed up with. Actually, ISA has a really good. Sorry, Justine, I will read in a second. What is this song called? Fuck. Shock. Which is the intro to a really good show, but this song is such a banger. Emmy, what's up? I recently just brought me your TikTok. I love your stuff. I will stop playing the music. Sorry. All right. Destiny years ago. Then I made a post being like, why are mods removing posts regarding Mike? The streamer they were talking about is Rhizome, whose clip I posted on his commentary of Mike situation. The streamer they were talking about is Rhizome, whose clip I posted on his commentary of Mike situation. It was recommended by Sean, is a black streamer who has been discussing the topic of racism. Algorithm just recently brought me your stuff. Love your stuff. Thank you, Leanne. I appreciate that. And they removed all my posts of his commentary because like 2 commenters said he used to associate. And they removed all my posts of his commentary because like 2 commenters said he used to associate with Destiny years ago. The H3 Snarks, so the new H3 Snark subreddit, leftovers H3. And this, our friend here, Justine, was recently restricted access to posting. I do think it will tell you if you're banned from a community. I don't think it just mutes you. I think it tells you when you get banned. So I don't, most likely not banned unless you receive like some sort of a notice. But like if I try to go to, I guess I'm not banned on this account, but I was banned from like Joe Rogan and I can't even access the sub. Or I can access it? I don't know actually, never mind. I don't know. And just to be clear, Justine said it's cool that we go through this, that we read through this, and we're seeing if the ban was justified. Curious about our opinion on it. But also I feel like, well, maybe we should, I don't know. Let me read it beforehand, real quick. No, please play the music. I actually couldn't hear your voice. Oh, no, it was loud. It was actually loud. We weren't even listening to music before that. I just wanted to show them what the song that I was talking about in case anybody knew. I respect the rules. I value the differences of opinion. But I'm very concerned that the mod team is missing the forest for the trees. Here and that someone in this community is aligned with saying racist shit and is responsible to oh fuck, I just have the one open in the oh, so this is the rule that they said I guess you broke. No meta commentary about mods. If you have a question, you need to reach out via mod mail instead of making posts like that. Your post remove it from multiple commentators point out. Commenters point out the streamer may have problematic motives associations. Lastly, the Mike from PA Post said their news cycle, and once he's unbanned and comments on it. comments on it. Everyone can post clips and rehash it. I was going to suggest posting your concerns on the sound sub, which you have already done. The community member mods are more equipped to handle that conversation without allowing bad actors to influence the convo. We don't know all the lore they do. Criticism, we'll just have to wait and see what he says once he's unbanned. But the people spamming my clips and all the subs Twitter are Dan Solomon associated accounts, with Ethan even reposting them on his IG. Sorry, you said I wasn't banned after this combo because I then posted the Sean clip that you saw. So Mike can't be criticized. Weird. It's I don't think it's the I don't think Justine's saying that he wasn't like I think like he was. I had my part in it as well. I was flaming him on in comments. So maybe it's different that it's comments. I don't know. But I haven't been on it much since then. I was pretty disillusioned from them because a lot of people. No, you pretty much. So this was just recently. Is that right? When did the message happen? Was this today? All of this, like this exchange, was today? Had he still not responded? Oh, okay. They wanted Mike to speak first. Maybe it's not relevant enough for the to the podcast enough for a post. Well, I don't know because we did. There are posts still up, right? Are there still Mike from PA posts up criticizing? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. When did this all happen? Did you post that original? Was it you who posted the original Sean DeBlack talking about it? No, I don't see that. Oh yeah, there it is.
Because I think that there are a lot of people who
Sorry,
I
haven't had my
understand
goddamn
what
shit here. See, like this is a shit that fucking annoyed the hell out of me. Like, you know, getting banned for a week, or do you want us to join the call to action by even whiter streamer Cinemarxism just to cancel Mike and forcibly remove him from the space? Dude, if he just to forcibly just to cancel, dude, if he needs to be canceled, cancel. Why are you afraid to cancel? That's the shit that pissed me off. That's the shit that pissed me off. Okay. I initially posted Rhizome, they were removed, and then I posted Sean, that was approved, and they're saying the same thing. They're both saying the same thing in their commentary. My gripe is that the sub has allegiances to certain creators, the way they can make critiques, and yes, I was the one that made that post. Their allegiance to Mike as part of that sub mattered more than the voice of a smaller black creator. Is he like if is do we know what Rhizome? What does he do? Hi, Indy. How are you? Sorry, I didn't. Sorry.
Don't go on other people's channels and try to diminish what happened there and try to act like you had a good position when you're going around buddying up with these racist motherfuckers after the fact.
Dude, people are snaky, man. What the f-
It's up, and it's
I feel like people in general are more sus about promoting creators after the West Side Tyler. Yeah. Who is he? Like, I don't know who he's like associated with or like what his politics are. What are his politics? Nothing feels like that. Still got beef about the blackface. I'll let that ride for now. I respect the big Brit energy and honesty Chud exudes. Sucks to see the real ones take stones from fake brittle spirits. Who? This person, so Chud Logic liked Rhizome's, this tweet promoting Rhizome? Slam's moderator. So, wait, okay, so this person is I know Chud Logic is aligned with Destiny. And then Rhizome is on this guy's podcast or on his stream, or he's reacting to him.
wrong, and people shouldn't do it.
I just recently him,
But this is just.
and they fuck with him. I don't know. It seems like I have no idea what Chud Logic. It's a Destiny Online creator. I guess Rhizome used to have a part association with Chud Logic from years ago. Yeah, 3 years ago. Has he changed since that? Has he like written them off? Okay. Chad is just mad because if you're bigger, there's more for you. If your Rhizome is coming in hot with the consensual, and there's no good and bad, and do whatever you want to make yourself happy takes powerful stuff. Casey, welcome. How are you? Yeah, but liberals are sneaky with that. I'm not siding with them. I'm just trying to figure out who Rhizome is. But liberals are sneaky because Destiny says the same exact thing, talking about inclusivity and shit. I mean, sometimes it's just unadulterated racism. I guess it doesn't matter, but no, not Rise Home. Where is he? Do you know what he's on? Justin. Well, I guess like I said, it doesn't matter. Okay, back to the. Okay, so he's on Twitch. No meta commentary. Lastly, had their news cycle. Oh, oops. Yeah. I don't know. It's not always the case. Because Sasan immediately like shrugged it off. I mean, he did come back out and say that it was bad and problematic that Mike McPA did this. He was recommended by Sean in discussion of the racist remarks by Mike and larger convo as well. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess I forgot you said that. Yeah, that's true. Sean the Black has historically been on the right side of everything. By the way, the people outside of the community still reneging the Lolo thing, who was swiftly excommunicated by his own community, are the same people who defend Destiny and have no problem associating with him. Destiny, who did exactly what Lola did, but to his own young and possibly underage fans on top of spreading revenge. Why are we talking about Destiny? I hope that makes sense. I'm reminded that if there are many factors behind the scenes that I cannot use to make decisions like this. There are many bad actors trying to influence the discussion here. I do not think you have any bad intentions in your post, but as I said, this on sub is better fit for the discussion for now. Okay. Yeah, I did talk to Mike. And he essentially said the same thing, that he wants to make a big, I don't want to like show, I guess, the conversation. I forget what word he used though, but he wants to make a meaningful statement, I guess. I don't know. I'm going to have a longer discussion. I don't know. Said I'm going to have a longer discussion. The mod kept referencing other content creators, sure, but Sean's entire point is that why are they offering credibility for the first to the offending white person? Sean's entire point about this situation, about your post getting banned? What sparked taking down the videos about him? I don't know. No, I'm not defending Mike by saying that he said that he wants to come back and have a longer discussion. I'm just saying that that's what he said. And that he doesn't want to say anything, something. Anyway, I'll let him make his whatever. I'm not gonna. But yeah. He acknowledged that he said it and didn't provide a meaningful apology. Are we waiting to hear from people who use racist language to decide? Why are we waiting to hear from who use racist language to decide and blocking out voices from those who are affected, i.e. black people? Rhizome has a personal interactions with Mike and shared moments where he felt racialized by Mike in the VOD I posted. Ooh, could you send that? Are you able to send that to me? Oh, there's more screenshots. Give me 1 second. There are a bunch of screenshots. I can send you the clips of Rhizome that was deleted, yeah. Yeah. Rhizome has personal interactions with Mike and shared moments where he felt racialized by Mike. Someone associated with Destiny doesn't associate with Destiny. I haven't seen anyone write anything substantial about Rhizome. So why his voice should be suppressed other than Mike, other than a past association with Destiny, stamping out the voice of a black content creator. It's online space, but giving space to this is a problem with me. All of them have moved from one association or to another happens. Very disappointed, and I don't feel like you've acknowledged meaningfully the harm that Mike's words caused to black people. It's unacceptable. Point blank. This community is down to provide space to uplift those who use racist language. Then it has wholly lost its way and credibility. In short, why are we waiting to hear from the white person who uses racist language against black people? In short, why are we waiting to also think it's exactly the same as waiting for his son to say something about Lolo when there were plenty of women who were affected sharing their experience to do charity to use to the person using racist language versus charity given to black people. It is troublesome. Also, there's continual conversation about regarding racism and white supremacy in those online communities. Conversation regarding racism and white supremacy on leftist online Mike's racist quote unquote moment is no longer in its quote unquote news cycle. Is deeply concerning to hear when it's certainly been still being discussed broadly. And the incident literally happened this past week. Quite literally, the post from the mod team of Rise Zone was from 3 days ago. Talking on the topic of how communities respond when leftist creators we like do bad things. Best way I can explain it is plenty of posts of Lolo during that news cycle were made with lots of discussion. That's obviously fine, but if the girl with the microphone and uninvolved for third party who made a statement on Twitter to try to weaponize what happened was posting in a manner that was agreeing with her without addressing the fact that she has an ulterior motive, we would remove. Is that silencing women? No, it's preventing bad actors from weaponizing the incident. It's the same as Ethan reposting it to his IG story. He doesn't care about any potential victims. He just wants to use it as a gotcha. Do you like Bill Medley? Who is he? I don't know him, unfortunately. Doesn't care about any potential victims. He just wants to use it as a gotcha. Yes, we have to wait for verified sources or the person who's accused of making problematic statements. I mean, I think he did make problematic statements. I think it's fair to remind ourselves what Lolo and Mike did are completely different. To not just this is what throws me off. In the midst of your argument, you use rhetoric that is used by Destiny Ethan. He was friends with Destiny. Do you think Hassan or Denims have even a sliver of positive inclination towards Destiny or in his sycophant audience associates fans? They haven't spent time every moment pushing back against him. But they haven't. Not to mention Destiny, Ethan, etc. Used Denim's past association to essentially re-victimize her from Destiny being a creep. She wants to have with Destiny. Essentially trying to shame her, S-L-U-T, shame her, sorry. There are people, however, who have not severed ties either publicly or privately and still willingly appeal to that audience of sycophant associates fans, and that's why it matters if they had a past association with Destiny. Are they still appealing to Destiny fans? Still clickbaiting to ride the F Hassan train? Maybe latching onto this news cycle to try to appease. I don't know the person you posted this. Comments both in the post and our sub, and now Hassan's either said he's associated with Destiny or routinely does the bad faith anti-Hassan shtick that the rest of the Destiny associates do, since we need to do a deep dive on new creators posted here instead of just allowing the community to decide. We all saw how Westside Tyler turned out. That takes a bit of time. Since mods are volunteers, we can only offer the very little free time each of us. No, I don't know him, unfortunately. Every single tidbit of new info that is posted, here, so no idea what the racist language against black people from Mike even is. She posted a clip from a known content creator such as Sean DeBlack, Caroline Denims. Who's Caroline? It would have been fine, but since he posted a person who has never been posted before, and the initial comments are saying that he may have ulterior motives behind his commentary. Okay, so it was a one. Okay. So this was about Rhizome, all of it? Oh, Caroline Kwan. Trying to get removed until we have time to do a deep dive or a verified person covers it, or Mike himself responds. I'm sorry, but your insinuation of silencing marginalized groups because we removed a clip from one person is ludicrous. This wouldn't be a leftist space without leftist infighting. Am I right? Anyway, it's Sunday. I'm headed out. Sunday, I'm headed out for the day. Mike has used racist term against black people. It's available to see this past week. It's frequently discussed by Sean over the past few days. Sean himself directly. They might not have known. They might have just. I don't know. It's unlikely, but they. I think they kind of have a point. If they don't know who, I thought it was like multiple, like all of your posts, like even from Sean DeBlack. But do we know anything about Rhizome other than this situation? I know that Sean recommended him. I think you have a point, but they also they weren't saying like you couldn't talk about it or couldn't post black creators. I think. My post before this removed when I said, "Can we be done with Mike?" LOL. You know. Yeah, I don't know. If I'd actually looked at my post and not deleted it and watched Rhizome, he discussed in full the racist remarks made by Mike this past week. Instead of this, you ran cover. I mean, I think it's just a heated. I think it's really heated right now. I don't know. Since only certain approved creators can stay on the subreddit, even if they should. Wait. Sean Black this weekend discussing in great detail and showing Mike using a disgusting racist term. I mean, I don't think you should accuse them of being racist or insinuate that they're being racist, that they're silencing black people. I don't think that's what they're doing in this scenario. I think if it was anybody, they would have taken it down. It's only certain approved creators can stay in the subreddit, even if they share the same point of view. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's got to be a very controlled, because there's like lawsuits and stuff. So I think it's got to be a really controlled environment. And I don't think that I think they're probably missed with this, but I think I don't think that they're and I think they're saying at some point you can post. Yeah, and also I think the thing is that this is a highly pressurized subreddit. I think why they're doing this is because the subreddit is highly pressurized. The only purpose of this subreddit right now is to sort of you know how many like games we got to play, like with different, like how we talk about something, whether we can mention certain things or not, whether we can use certain directives, not like directives, like call to action and stuff. So I feel like because they're always in this paranoid state of mind, they're probably overdoing it, I assume. I think you have a point, 100%, 1 billion%. And I think that Mike is getting away with this partly. Mike is being defended by a lot of people right now because he's white, because he's a white dude, and people just for some reason trust what he's saying. I think I don't think it's a purposefully necessarily malicious. I don't think they would see, like, if the I don't think if Mike got, like, I don't know. I they don't sound very inactivity. Yeah. And yes, multiple comments are saying essentially this guy is a psyop. I'm inclined to remove. Yeah, I guess I don't know. May not knowingly be go. You may not knowingly go near those places, but you're repeating the same talking points in certain instances and not writing another essay just into just how far Destiny-related associates will go to poison the well against anyone even tangentially associated with Hassan. Feel free to check out who initially posted the anti-Semitism clip. Can we call out Mike for it? Yes. Do we need to prop up the person who posted those directly working with Destiny, Dan Solomon? No. You will need to contain these conversations surrounding this content creator in the post. You made on Hassan sub, as my intentions in clarifying why your post was removed was simply to let you know that it's a precaution due to the comments pointing out that he may have ulterior motives, not to debate. I posted a video showing discussing this comment, and it's been auto-modded. Why are my posts auto-modded now? Oh, okay, you remove my player. Very cool. I see how it is. Participate in the community as you normally would and allow us to moderate the sub. You don't need to psychoanalyze my mod actions. This is Justine in the chat. She's trying to see what our opinion is on this interaction with the mods. It's a lot to, I don't know. I don't know who Rhizome is, so I don't, like, if he did have ulterior motives, it would be bad to post him 100%. They didn't know whether he had ulterior motives. I think they I think they go sometimes even too far as to, like, infantilize black people sometimes. The people on the subreddit and the mods. Not the mods necessarily. I'm not gonna say I know the mods. I've talked the people associated. I just on the H3 Snark subreddit there was, like, some weirdness about that, but also the posts. So I mean I feel like the community goes, like, in both directions, like the liberal sort of, like, quiet racism trying to, like, I don't know, they just sometimes, like, act like black people can't help themselves. At the same time, the I don't know anything about Rhizome, but they are sort of, like, being overly nice to Mike from PA. Like, people are, like, trying to assume the best for some reason, which if it's a white dude doing this, I don't get what that rationale is. And then the people recording, sorry, the people commenting rather, like, this person, like, you know, like, being all snarky and shit over, dude, you don't know this person, and he's likely, by what we can see in this post, likely a white racist person. What we can see. And everybody was, like, jumping to his defense. This is the same person. The same person has made several others move on from Mike. They were deleted. Apparently, their flare was also removed for who knows what other reason. Okay. I don't know. Shit is insane. That he somehow found out about and used this word. How? Literally puked in my mouth. Ew, bro. I don't think Mike deserves the benefit of the doubt. That's what I said. Not gonna lie, I seen the name Mike from PA on here, but I don't know who that is. LOL, a very specific language that I've never seen outside of racist context. That's crazy. Yep. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better response or opinion on that, but I don't. I'm sorry. I have no idea. No, I never heard that term at all whatsoever, ever. I mean, I've heard like other people said like young buck. I've heard that before. I don't think that's, I don't know. I think it's a bit far to say that the mods are antithetical to the project, to project, sorry, antithetical to project caring about oppressed people and so easily fall into using. Yeah, for Mike, 100%. Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. And we'll see what he says. I don't know. I had like a long, not long, but a in-depth conversation, I guess, with him, and still kind of just bizarre.
Who are we with?
Is it Hassan's clip page? Being really rude about Arun's documentary was disrespectful and disappointing. Yeah, 100%. But I wish someone would outright say it's wrong to say and own it. Protecting Mike from scrutiny because there's already drama. I don't know, my overall vibe. I feel like the mod had no idea what was happening. I feel like the mod was completely ignorant to the entire situation. How did they not know? Also, how did they not know what Mike said? That's weird. That's like one of the main things that's been going around in the past. We can acknowledge the wrong and hold people to higher standards. Yeah, exactly. I feel like whatever he comes up with, right, will if it's still bad. I mean, it's still. I don't. Maybe he can make a comeback. I won't be like an avid viewer of him or a view. He doesn't. I mean, from what I've seen, he doesn't offer anything that other streamers don't offer. So there's not really much that you can get from that interaction. Sorry, from that stream, from his stream. I guess maybe I don't know. It's going to be it's going to be very revealing what his apology sounds like, because I don't know. He's got a lot to live up to with that apology or the statement. He said a longer discussion, which I don't know what that means. He didn't say an apology or anything. He just said discussion. He tries to gaslight us again and try to say that that's not what he was saying or some shit. Let's say for chicken permission. That's what was so annoying, that there was people like in my comments talking about but Hassan didn't say Hassan, I don't give a fuck about Hassan. He's a pop streamer. He's a pop culture figure. He's nothing. I don't know. It's nothing at this point. I'm not going to base my political opinions off of Hassan anymore because he's too big. I feel like he's too much of a when people get that much money, it's just like, I don't know. Not his fault. I would take the money. I wouldn't but I would be, as you know, in capitalism. Yeah, I would try to secure myself. I'm struggling right now. So it's like and by struggling I mean like if you make under $150,000-$200,000 a year, it's life's, even then life is very difficult in America. I'm not saying I make anywhere near that, but I'm just he's living a very comfortable life, which I don't think anybody under a certain amount is going to be able to live, unless you're just like completely single and don't have any kids or family or anybody. Stray does rock. Stray's the coolest, and we respect Stray. Everybody should respect Stray. If anybody ever disrespects Stray, I'm coming for them personally. I'm dropping a video on them. That jackass who was like the fuck to Mary Soul did not come back. W Stray 100%. Most people made up their minds and expect his son to react the same way they did in private. Yeah. But I do feel like people follow, even people who thought a certain way at first, once they heard Hassan dismiss it, they were ready to dismiss it as well, which is, I think, where a lot of that comes from. I think people were just willing to accept Hassan's opinion about it. I think they look to Grubby. Grubby! I got it this time. Most people make up their minds. On the Snark, there was a whole post about Remike saying, see, Hassan doesn't care, so we shouldn't care either. Yes, let's go, bro. Not calling you bro, I'm exclaiming bro to the world. Stop using slurs, you will be banned. What kind of community, what the fuck kind of community are they cultivating there? How many people were agreeing with said post? I don't know. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna get off. It has been kind of fun. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Excuse me. I'm so sorry for cursing. Thank you for the 40. You're awesomes. Thank you so much. And the tiny dinies. Aniston. Sorry to hop off right as you sent all of those. And okay, you guys, I'm gonna get off so you guys stop donating. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. I love all of you. Thank you. Did you remember to believe in yourself, woman? Thank you. I will remember to now.